Hallo, da bin ich auch schon wieder. Diesmal mit einem neuen Projekt. Auf ein Projekt, was ich an sich eigentlich auch schon relativ lange warte. Und zwar Granblue Fantasy Relink. Ich warte eigentlich schon lange darauf, weil es wurde schon vor Jahren angekündigt. Es wurde mehrmals verschoben. Aber endlich ist es draußen. Und ich hoffe auch mal, mit der Zeit, die ich gelassen habe, auch in einem dementsprechend guten Zustand. Ich habe schon ein paar Dinge gesehen. Sieht sehr geil aus. Das ist keine Information. Ich kenne mich mit dem Granblue Fantasy Relink Universum ein bisschen aus. Granblue Fantasy kommt ursprünglich von einem Gacha Game aus Japan. Das ich auch ein bisschen gespielt habe. Aber selbst da kenne ich auch nicht die komplette Story, weil ab einem bestimmten Punkt ging die Difficulty Curve ein bisschen zu steil. Sorry. Und ja, ich glaube, es ist auch, glaube ich, ich glaube, es ist ein bisschen ein Reimagining, also Neuerfindung von der Story. Also, es wird für mich auch größtenteils blind sein. Ich werde ein paar Charaktere erkennen. Ich glaube, so ziemlich alle Charaktere, die mir irgendwann vorgestellt wurden, kenne ich schon. Aber ich weiß nicht, wie die Story sein wird. Und bin dementsprechend sehr gespannt. Und ohne viel weiter groß rumzulauern. Ich hoffe, das Sound passt. Ich habe gerade ein paar Einstellungen vorgenommen. Aber lass uns mal losspielen. Aber extra kleine Information. Wir können in Deutsch spielen, aber die Sprache für Synchro, also Sprache von den Sprechern ist Englisch. Ich habe deutsche Untertitel an, also man kann dementsprechend hoffentlich gut verfolgen, auch wenn man des Englischen nicht so, ja. Ja, auch die, die so das Englische nicht mächtig sind, sollten eigentlich alles mitbekommen können. So, let's go. Noch keine Daten. Okay. Ich spiele jetzt mal auf Action. Ich weiß halt nicht, was mich erwartet. Ich habe auch die Demo dazu nicht gespielt. Da gab es auch eine, weil ich wollte mir auch nicht zu viel vorausnehmen. Also ja.
Shh. It's okay. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
Nachdem wir eine Woche durch die Sturmwolken gesegelt sind, ist unser nächster Bestimmungsort nun endlich in Sicht. Nun ist an dir zu entscheiden, was als nächstes passiert. Die Reise begann, als wir an der Seite von Lyria, der himmelsblauen Maid, die Segel zum Himmelsraum lassen. Aber nun begann ein neues Kapitel zur Geschichte. Bestimmt zu langsam, was zu lesen. Was sagst du? Sollen wir die erste Seite aufschlagen? Klingt gut.
Are we close?
Ship's caught a current. Be out in the jib.
Almost there, Captain.
Ja, gut. Die gute alte Frage in Granblue Fantasy. Spielt man den Male oder Female Ranger? Hm, ich bin ehrlich, das Design von Vegeta spricht mir sehr viel mehr an. Das sind so die offiziellen Namen für die beiden Charaktere. Der männliche Hauptcharakter heißt Gran und der weibliche Hauptcharakter heißt Vegeta. Hm, ja. Hier sogar Sitter als Namen vorgegeben. Ist das vielleicht für die Lokalisierung nochmal geändert worden? Kann auch sein. Aber wir haben natürlich unseren Namen. Aber man kann sogar zu einem späteren Zeitpunkt sogar das wechseln. Sehr interessant. Cool, machen wir das.
Yeah!
What a vast expanse. It's easy to forget sometimes.
You can say that again.
But we made it. To Zeka Grande Skydom.
Okay, ich merke gerade.
Now we're a step closer to finishing our journey.
Ich habe vielleicht die Grafik eigentlich schon ein bisschen zu hoch eingestellt.
It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if our adventures never ended? To me, seeing the world with everyone is so much fun. I sort of wish that it could go on forever and ever. You read my mind.
Ja, ich werde gerne mal in die Spieleinstellung dann mal reingehen. Kamerasteuer.
Looks like the ship's flying steady and
Grafik. Warum kann das nicht geändert werden?
again. Let's go check on the other.
Kann man... Ist es Autosave oder kann man speichern? Ja, ich würde gerne nochmal. Also, Range-technisch passt das nicht so gut. Das passt man gleich mal noch ein bisschen an. Gut. Ein bisschen zu viel gewollt. Nicht so schlimm. Aber auch, dass du es nur in Titelbildschirm ändern kannst. Wäre angenehm, wenn man das auch außerhalb geben würde. Aber gut. Was wird Benutzer definiert? Ich setze einfach mal alles auf hoch. Hm. Ich würde auch gerne mal... Aus irgendeinem Grund, ich kann auch da mal nicht sehen, wie die FPS-Anzeige dann aussieht, aber gut. Ja, das locken wir auch einfach mal auf 60, sicherheitshalber.
Looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the others.
Wow. Das ist ja immer noch gut. Sehr interessant. Ich bin auch mal interessiert daran, was hm. Schwierig.
Hey, don't you want to see how everyone's doing?
Ja, es scheint gerade das zu gehen. Das war jetzt gerade so ähnlich oder low anscheinend. Aber jetzt hat sich meine Grafikkarte. Ja. Ja, jetzt scheint es so gut. Jetzt scheint es mal gut zu gehen. Na gut, dann gucken wir, ob das soweit funktioniert. Ansonsten können wir später noch weiter ein bisschen anpassen. Gucken wir uns mal ein bisschen um. Obwohl ich sehe gerade. Ja, ich passe noch ein bisschen an. Der Stream droppt nämlich leider Frames. Dank meiner Grafikkarte. Wir haben schon eine 3080, ey. Na gut. Ähm, ja, dann machen wir das einfach so. Hopp, das wollte ich nicht. Ich würde gerne die Texturen ungern auf niedrig setzen, aber gut, machen wir das mal. Und gucken mal, wie es aussieht.
Looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check
Boah.
on the others.
Was ist jetzt los? Sehr interessant. Kann es sein, dass das Game ein Problem hat auf PC vielleicht? Also irgendwas läuft gerade echt nicht. Gerade läuft das Game gerade echt nicht gut. Was ist das Problem? Ein bisschen Troubleshooten, I guess. Ja. Gut, erstmal Troubleshooten. Hm. so ist einfach ein Spiel, anscheinend. Gucken. Hm.
Looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's
Nee,
go
jetzt hat
check
es
on the
sich.
others.
Okay, jetzt hat es sich eingekriegt. Keine Ahnung, was das gerade eben war. Ist ja gerade die History von mir? Ah, okay. Ja, der Stream wird gleich ein bisschen laggen, aber das sollte jetzt nicht das Problem sein.
Hey, don't you want to see how everyone's doing?
Gut, jetzt läuft es smooth. Schön. Da haben wir auch das gefixt.
Catalina?
What is it, Lyria?
What do you think is out there? At the end of the sky realm, I mean. A wall, maybe?
If there is, it'd be pretty tall. Oh, now that you bring it up, I guess I've never thought about it before.
Hey, can I ask you something? What do you think is at the end of the world?
Wow, wir wollen es gerne rausfinden, ne?
No idea, but I'm dying to find out. Same here. We'll leave no cloud unturned. On the other hand, we know there's at least two things waiting for us out there. First is Estelucia, the island of the Astrals, and second is your dad.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
Estelucia kenne ich schon den Namen.
Uh-huh, but that's what makes them so exciting. It's all about the mystery. You and Lyria are totally in sync.
You're certainly in high spirits, Lyria.
I'm just excited to start a brand new adventure.
Me too. Who knows what we'll find in this skydom?
Noch so viel am extra reden. Gut, haben wir noch die beiden.
Ah, man, feel that wind flowing through your hair.
It does have a certain nostalgic quality to it.
Wait, does that mean you've been to the Skydom before, Rosetta?
Oh, sweetie. I can't start giving away my secrets now.
Aw, you never give me a straight answer.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Zip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby.
She's right, Rackham. Io is a mature, sophisticated lady.
2 against 1 ain't fair.
I'm counting on you, Io. And you won't be disappointed. My magic's getting stronger every day.
Magie ist immer gut.
Ugh, if anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Oh, Io. Just forget about him. Think about
Im-
these new skies we get to explore.
Immer gut, einen guten Magier in der Party zu haben. Ich bin ehrlich, ich will auch nochmal ein anderes kleines einstellen. Ich finde, die Musik übertönt die Characters ein bisschen zu sehr.
What's with the tunes? You put on your happy pants today or what?
It's this new skydom. Reminds me of my younger days. Got me falling in love with the skies all over again. But you can rest easy. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
We're glad to have your eagle eye, Eugen.
Yep, that's why I always eat my carrots. Why don't you go check on the rest of the crew? I got things covered up here. We're on the verge of entering a new skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
Seems like everyone's in high spirits. Should be seeing signs of civilization soon. I hope the island has a hotel.
Okay, ich bin ein bisschen interessant. Theoretisch die ganzen Characters außer Würmer und
We got monsters.
No! Back off!
Okay.
Lyria's in trouble. Get to her quick.
How'd I miss a whole flock of wyverns? Were they hiding in the clouds?
Was ich gerade sagen wollte. Die meisten Charakter außer Lyria und Würm könnte man im Gacha Game eigentlich erst später. Für den Captain. So für verschiedene Kombos.
Rosetta, you two handle the lizards on the port side.
On it, scaly jerks. Out of our way.
Man kann das chargen.
Yep, this'll do.
Ich habe voll mächtigen Angriff abzuwehren und auszuweichen.
Nice move.
Okay, ich muss das blocken.
Go time.
Aber Angriff auszuweichen, Schaden zu vermeiden. Ah,
That'll show 'em. Perfect.
okay.
Now we can make a break for Lyria.
Captain, go to Lyria!
Primeval dragon, child of flames. My name is Bahamut.
Hallo Bahamut. Sehr cool.
Hell yeah. Sure showed those losers.
You can't mess with the best. We did it! Huh? What are you?
It wouldn't.
Oha. Ich glaube, wir haben ein großes Problem.
Lyria, what's happening?
I don't know. Bahamut! What's wrong?
Brace yourselves!
Lyria, what gives? Why is Bahamut gone all bonkers? I don't know. I thought I heard a voice and this happened. Just hold on. We'll try to get him under control again. Please spare me, Bahamut.
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can we do something?
He's in a full-blown rampage. I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship.
Eh?
Do it. It's working.
Lyria, we'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
It's working. This'll help him out. It's over. Focus.
Geil, da haben wir mal einen interessanten Tutorial-Boss. Aber wir haben irgendwie keine Leiste, um zu sehen, wie viel Damage wir ihn drücken müssen, oder?
Is the Grand Cipher done for, Random?
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now.
Let's do
Time bomb's a ticket, people.
Bahamut, please, stop this!
Oh, da bin ich gerettet worden.
It's backing up! Come on, Rackham! Can't you get us out of here?
You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings.
Then we intercept it. That's our only option.
Please, hear my voice! Okay, dude. Something's happening. I can't get through. Now it's on.
Hang on. We're in for some trouble.
Ja.
Damn it! How are we supposed to dodge that? You kids all right?
Oh boy, engine room's been hit. We're about to fall under the buoyancy threshold.
Eugen! Right. I'll hit the repairs. Do what you can to slow our descent.
Geil. Wir stürzen ab.
Your way out of this. Don't give up.
Okay.
He's too tough. You guys think we'll make it through this?
Hey, we're not licked yet. Bahamut just needs a couple more hard smacks. Be careful.
There's only so much I can do at the wheel. Hurry it up, Eugen.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh no. We can't take much more.
Seriously? Does Bahamut think we're a buffet or what? One more and the show's over. Eugen, how much longer?
Ich bin verwundert, dass das Schiff sowieso nicht schon komplett am Fackeln ist.
Good business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Woohoo! Reach for the sun, Grand Cipher.
We're leaving Bahamut in the dust.
Has its rage been calmed? No. Wait.
Oh no!
We're done for if this hits us dead on.
Barely dodged it. But no guarantees we'll look out twice.
Das Schiff hält mehr aus, als man erwartet, um ehrlich zu sein.
It's coming around in front of us.
From this distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, hang on to your butts.
You're gonna kill us first, Rackham!
Yeah, you see that?
It appears we're still alive. That's a start. Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack. Prepare yourself. Don't give it time to recover. Keep up the pressure.
Did that work?
Oh. Wir haben ihn besiegt. Bisschen anticlimactic, aber hey. Die Grenze einfach auch nicht so okay.
Sheesh. Really had me worried there.
Lyria! Lyria! Captain! Burn!
Whoa, back up!
Wir haben festen Boden unter uns. Solange wir uns halten, kann es alles in Ordnung. Ja, oder auch nicht. Burn hat ja wenigstens versuchen können, uns einfach ein bisschen runterzulassen, aber gut. Okay. Versteckt auf der abgelegenen Insel Zinkenstill. Schien die junge Frau und ihr Freund würden nie etwas Aufregendes zu passieren, doch das ändert sich, als ein Mädchen namens Lyria plötzlich bei ihnen auftaucht. Ist ein bisschen Backstory, die sie anscheinend so ein bisschen geskippt haben. Das neueste Abenteuer von Tamano entfaltet sich in diesem westlichen Teil des Himmels, in dem Inseln wie Lotanie und der einste Archipel liegen.
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar. Just like the day we met, before this whole long journey began. Though I could barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died. But then...
Ja, das ist die Backstory.
You protected me. Now it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let it become your strength. I know you can do this. Our lives are linked. While I may not fully understand how, Lyria gave half her life to save me. Her gift gave me the push I needed to pursue my own quest, finding Estalucia, Island of the Astrals. It was a fabled place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it. Then finally, the life link between us will... Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. Lyria fell from a ship, then Vern and I leapt after her.
Come on! Open your eyes! I said wake up! You okay, buddy? Jeez. Scared me half to death, you know? Having that dream about Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the way down. Speaking of Lyria, I didn't see where she fell. She should be close. Let's search the area.
Aber man kann auch mit L3 spannen. Ja. Ich muss einfach über das Ausweichen, weil das Ausweichen auch einen Sprint triggert. Was sagen? Das sieht schon ganz geil aus hier.
Dang, this forest is huge. Don't get us lost, okay, pal?
Okay, das ist schon was Blaues.
I bet everybody's worried sick. Maybe we could use this. Wonder when we'll see him again.
Lass doch strahlen, okay? Ich würde sagen, Movement. Wie die smooth war.
Good job. I hope our next one is Lyria.
Ja. Movement fühlt sich gut an.
It looks like the path continues behind that highway. Can you clear it? Yeah, it's working. Now we can move on.
Oder was
That
kann ich
was
sagen?
Lyria. Hurry, this way. Gotta keep it up. There she is. Oh no. Lyria! Please be careful. You can take him, right? Show who's boss. You can do it. I know it. Score one for Gita.
Ich will gerade mal noch eins gucken. Habe ich eigentlich die Möglichkeit... Nee, ich kann zumindest die vom Controller nicht die Tastenbelegung ändern, ne? Schade. Ja, Keyboard ist klar, aber leider nicht im Controller. Sad. Ich hätte gern ausweichen auf auf RB anstatt RT. Aber gut.
Score one for Gita. Did we get all of them? Watch out! Looks like they've got friends.
Die werden aber noch kommen. Ah. RB für Arts.
Yeah, buddy! Got the whole herd!
Schöne Range-Attacke. Scheint doch gute AOE zu haben.
I knew you'd find me. But still, I was afraid I might never see you again. And... oh, talk about close call. I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me. We're just happy you're safe.
Expertenkünste. Okay.
Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew.
Ah. Ja, ist ja sogar ein bisschen mehr. Wie ist das deine notwendigen Fähigkeiten besitzt? Ich kann ja schon Meisterschaften erlernen werden. Sie haben dieses Mastering-System übernommen von dem Gacha. Interessant. Okay, wir haben das ja nur Regular Live. Gut, ich bin mal gespannt, was man mit dem Main Character noch alles zusammen bekommt. Dann Klassen anscheinend. Hm. Stücke der Himmelskarte. Okay. Ja, aber später wir dann schon mal ein bisschen mehr mit rumspielen können.
Now that I think about it, the first time we met was in a forest like this.
I was thinking about that too. Back in Zinken still, right?
Yeah, we've sure come a long way, huh? I wonder how everybody back home's doing.
Ich frage mich, was halt die Zeitspanne ist. Wie lange sie jetzt halt weg sind schon von Zinken still. Wäre schön für mich, das sind rein einfach nur zur Einordnung ein bisschen, aber hey. Ja. Ich bin schon wieder im Explorer und Root-Modus hier. Archive. Bestimmt von Lyras Tagebuch kannst du Notizen und andere Dokumente lesen, die du auf deiner Reise mitgenommen hast. Okay.
What you hiding? Not bad.
Wir haben mehr Wölfe. Okay.
More monsters. You ready? Dragon Wave!
Eigenschaften. Ja, Elemente kenne ich.
It's working! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! Gotta keep it up! Yep, this'll do! Incoming!
Ah, okay, jetzt verstehe ich das mit den Künsten. Du hast so eine Art Combo-Multiplier, wenn du halt gut kämpfst. Okay.
You're amazing! And there's more where that came from. Now, forward march!
Also du kannst einen Combo-Multiplier machen mit deinen normalen Angriffen und das boostet dann deine Art. Oder deine Fähigkeiten dann. Sehr interessant. Oh, kann ich eigentlich runterfallen? Anscheinend ja. Ich will es nicht unbedingt austesten. Aber ich konnte schon leicht über den Absprung springen, also ja.
Treasure! Great!
Richtig am Treasure an, Alter. Und da kam... Die Möglichkeit auch zu kommen, wo wir uns eigentlich das angegriffen haben. Sieht nicht so aus.
I think I can see a path on the other side.
Yeah, it's working! Gotta keep it up! Yep, this'll do!
Wasn't expecting that.
Hey, at least we found a way through!
I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they get.
Then we better file back quick and show them what troopers we are!
Not bad.
Ich weiß nicht, die Künste eigentlich ganz interessant. Ich soll das nicht neben einem Monster schreien. Das ist auch close.
Real beast of a boulder, ain't it? It's working! Gotta clear it up!
Somebody call for the cavalry?
You're so corny. Let's just take down the monster already. We're saved! I could kiss you guys!
Glad to see you too, Vern.
Get in position, people. We can take it out if we link our attack.
Jetzt habe ich eine Giltet, aber ich habe keinen Damage bekommen. Die Betäubungsleiste eines Gegners fühlt sich, wenn er getroffen wird, ist seine Betäubungsleiste voll. Eine Linkchance ausgelöst. Drücke B während einer Linkchance, um einen Linkangriff mit den Kombo auszuführen. Okay. Ah! Man kann seine Arme brechen. Jeder Linkangriff von dir und deinen Gruppenmitgliedern erhöht die Linkstufe. Linkstufe 100%, da hat die vorübergehende Verstärkung, wenn alle Mitglieder einen Linkangriff ausführen. Okay. Wo sei es um Boss-Status? Nimmbar Schaden führt das eine Modusleiste. Ist dieser voll, ist der Boss im Overdrive und wird doch gefährlicher. Okay, die letzte Modusleiste eines volaten Bosses Suite ist die vorgelernteste Boss im Break-Modus. Ein Gewinn Saures.
Well done.
What can I say?
Das war ein guter Dodge. Himmlische Künste. Himmlische Künste, um den fernen Angriff zu entfesseln. Oh, sie join.
Loud and clear. And dust to dust. He up.
I know.
Bring it.
Full Boss. Okay. Es passiert vieles auf einmal, gut. Wenn mehrere himmlische Künste nacheinander aktiviert werden, löst dies einen mächtigen finalen Angriff namens Chambers aus. Versucht die himmlische Künste aller für einen vollständigen Fullburst miteinander zu verbinden. Himmlische Künste der Crew. Drücke im Kampf den Button und dann wechsel, um zu ändern, wieder in Gruppen kriegt ihr himmlische Künste einsetzen. Hm. Hold passt.
Think it's running out of juice. A little more and the day's ours.
Okay.
You guys rock!
Captain!
Glad we made it in time.
Immer noch nicht tot. Ah, jetzt anscheinend.
Rosetta!
Forgive me for being late, Captain.
Hope you saved some fun for me. Ooh. Looks like everyone's no worse for wear.
Oh, thanks for the save, Eugen.
Lyria, about what happened with Bahamut. Do you have it under control now?
Yes, I think I do. Why'd it flip out on us? I don't really know. Well, hanging out here isn't gonna help. How about we head back to the Grand Cipher? I'm with Io. Better get moving before more monsters get the munchies.
In that case, maybe we should follow this trail instead. I have a feeling it leads to a nearby town. Doesn't that sound like the perfect place to learn more about Zega Grande?
Let's go check out that town then.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What we need right now is information.
Then it's settled. Into town we go. Wonder if they got any plump, juicy apples.
Stimmt.
Oh, Vern, you're always thinking about food.
Gutes Timing.
Look who's talking.
My tummy always picks the worst time to growl.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
Ich weiß nicht, ob es gerade aufgefallen ist, aber haben sie es gerade
Wonder what
wirklich,
kind of city it'll be. Here.
haben sie es gerade wirklich mit Absicht gemacht, dass wo Lyrias Bauch gekrummelt hat, wo sich ihre Hände an den Bauch gehalten hat, die Finger wirklich genauso wie ein Herz geformt waren. Ich glaube, das war mit Absicht.
Wait to find out.
Know what I'm wondering? How'd you guys fall from that high up without a scratch? It's a miracle.
Never Gator.
Good question. Maybe the canopy broke our fall. In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any Skyfarer who tells you life ain't about luck is a liar in my book.
Schöne Bezeichnung, Never Gator. Warum nicht?
Look, I see buildings.
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go.
Gehen wir mal in die erste Stadt. Julia, ein junges Mädchen, die die Macht besitzt, Astralbestien zu kontrollieren. Als sie ihre Lebenskraft mit Tau teilte, verschmolzen ihre Schicksale. Ein Band aus Lyrias Macht, das ihr Leben und das von Tau miteinander verbindet. Obwohl ihn seine Vergangenheit quält, steckt in diesem Altkrieger noch immer ein Kampfgeist. Wenn man seine ständigen Beschwerden über das Älterwerden ignoriert, kann man viel von ihm lernen. Gut, die 14 Uhr. Das hat man schon. Dieser grüne Wald schenkt den Bewohnern von Volka eines seiner natürlichen Reichtümer. Und Rosetta, eine mysteriöse Frau, die die Crew des Captains während ihrer ganzen Reisen anleitet. In der Vergangenheit reiste sie mit dem Vater von Tamo. Ich lese mal vor, weil also ein bisschen Background-Informationen, glaube ich, zum Anfang gar nicht mehr so schlecht sind.
Hey. Yeah, slow down.
Oh boy, this town is nice.
Check out the airships. Probably got a strong trade network going. Kinda reminds me of good old Port Breeze.
We should look for a place where Lyria can rest.
Me? But I feel fine.
You've had a rough afternoon today. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
I know, but we're in a brand new town and I want to explore it with everyone.
Well, Captain?
Enjoy some time to yourselves, everyone. Yay!
Where you guys get your energy from?
If Lyria's up for a little excursion, then I don't see the harm in it.
In the meantime, I'll grab the Grand Cipher. Should be a dock around here somewhere.
Kann das irgendwann mal fliegen?
I'm hankering to try the local brews they got in these parts.
We just got here and you already need a drink? What's with you geezers?
What? I deserve a refreshing cocktail after a long hike.
Ugh, you don't deserve anything.
Er ist vielleicht ein alter Mann, aber Alter. Er sieht aber auch nicht aus wie so ein Gigachat. Also ihn haben sie ja wirklich einen massiven Bild gegeben.
You're all too much. Anyway, after exploring for a bit, let's meet back at that big building over there.
Come on! I want to take a look around.
I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time.
Hier klebt doch direkt was. Nachricht vom Verteidigungskorps.
Hold your horses. We can't leave without letting the others know first.
Oh Leute, die Kinder sind eine Wand.
What should we do first? So many choices.
I have to say, you're a real lifesaver. Well then, see you next time.
Ah, das kenne ich.
Always a pleasure. Come again. Well, what do you know? Sierra. What? It's Lyria. And the captain of the boat. You made it all the way to this item too? Boy, you really do get around. You might just say I'm everywhere.
Everywhere the cash flows. Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tasks.
Yep, Zero. Ein Händler, den man anscheinend gefühlt überall auffindet. Wie er es macht, kein Plan. Aber er hat auch zum Teil die weirdsten Gimmicks zu verkaufen, zumindest im Gacha Game. Mal sehen, wie es hier sein wird. Ich erwarte viel. Die angesehene Händlerin Zero Kade bietet Reisenden und Ansässigen jede Menge Waren und Dienste. Ich will doch gleich mal einen Handel mit ihr ab. Stärkespieler werden zur Verbesserung von Waffen verwendet. Warum also nicht ein paar davon nehmen? Warum nicht? Gibt die Anzahl der gewünschten Splitter ein und wählt dann Tausch. Ich sehe auch neben beim Handel Raphael-Münzen, die man erhält, wenn man Bosse besiegt und Quests ist. Ah. Sind die dann eine limitierte Ressource oder nicht?
By the way, the blacksmith right there makes some fine-in-mind weaponry if you need some new gear.
Ah, you must be the ones Jahre mentioned. Let me take a peek at your gear.
Der Schmied kümmert sich um alles, was mit Waffen zu tun hat. Du kannst ja auch Gegenstände verkaufen. Sehr schön. Das sind ja immer die erworbenen Stärkespieler, die Waffe von Tamo verbessern. Gut. Lizenz upgraden. Die Anzahl der Spieler, die für die Waffe verwenden möchte, ist die Stufe der Waffe steigt je nach Anzahl der Spieler an. Ich nehme erstmal nur die 3. Die Symbole am oberen Bildschirm zeigen an, was ist die Geburtssprache, die Menschenmarkierung. Weiß auf nächstes Zeug zu gehen. Das hier ist der Hauptmenü speichern, wenn du in der Stadt bist. Ah, okay.
Glad we know where to look if we need to sharpen our weapons.
You can say that again. Now, back to goofing off.
Sie hat noch irgendwas.
Welcome, welcome. I am
Crewmitgliedskarten. Benutze die Crewmitgliedskarte, um neue Crewmitglieder freizuschalten, die dich auf deiner Reise begleiten. Je mehr, desto besser.
out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we vote?
Okay. Ah, die tauchen nicht normal auf, sondern du kannst dich so holen. Ja, sorry, ich habe auf jeden Fall schon ein paar Favoriten, die ich mir auf jeden Fall sehr früh holen werde. Also da habe ich schon eine Priorisierung für. Als allererstes auf jeden Fall Narumea. Narumea ist ein Charakter, den ich schon immer in Granblue Fantasy mochte. Er hat uns beanspruchen. Yep. Ich habe ihn die Special Edition geholt. Für PS5 gibt es auch eine Digital Deluxe Edition. Ich spiele gerade auf der PC-Version. Da ist noch auch alles hier enthalten. Also man gerade sieht, man hat dann noch da Digital Artwork und Soundtrack. Hat man auf dem PC leider nicht, warum auch immer. Aber man hat auf dem PC das Farbenpaket 1 in der Special Edition nicht. Aber das hat man auch in der Deluxe Edition mit drin. Das habe ich einfach nochmal extra genommen.
Never hurts to have some backup, right? I love to barter. What can I trade you for?
Ja, jetzt haben wir keine Rafa-Münzen mehr.
We've already seen a lot of action today, so let's take the explorer nice and steady.
That's it.
So, also vergiss nicht, dich mit Siegeln und Waffen auszurüsten. Sie sind überlebenswichtig. Waffen haben eine breite Palette von Eigenschaften und Effekten, auch Fähigkeiten. Obwohl eine Waffe die Werte eines Charakters beeinflusst, ändert sie nicht sein Element. Oha, das ist direkt hochgelevelt. Ich werde sie nicht zum Anfang nutzen. Ich will halt nicht overpowered sein zum Anfang. Aber heben wir uns für später auf. So. Ja. Ja, das hebe ich mir für später auf. Siege haben wir noch keine. Ich kann mal kurz gucken, was hier noch so drin ist. Oh man, hat sogar direkt eine Trophäenliste hier drin. Auch nicht schlecht. Macht es einfach, einen Überblick zu behalten. Okay, was hast du? Sprich mal einem Stadtbewohner mit einem Symbol. Der hat vielleicht eine Aufgabe für dich. Schiffe bedeutet Nächstenliebe und du wirst nicht leer ausgehen. Also Sidequests. Verfluchte Goblins, sie waren schon immer lästig, aber in letzter Zeit sind noch bösartig geworden. Erteile deine Lektion, ja.
This'll be interesting. What should we do first? So many choices.
Ich scheine schon mal ein paar Sidequests zu haben. Magst du Krabben? Wenn du Kleinzangen findest, kann ich sie haben. Sie sind selten und ich will sie als Haustiere. Okay. Dieser Junge rettet seltene Wesen namens Kleinstzangen. Falls du welche findest, sollst du es so ihm geben.
Work hard, play hard. My turn again. We've already seen a lot of action today, so let's
Sei für ein
take the
Angelturnier.
explorer nice and steady.
Okay. Was ist hier oben?
Wow, you can see so far from
Okay, den schöne Aussichtsplattform, von der man einfach runterspringen kann. Why not? Katze. Kann man sie streicheln? Nein. Sie haben nicht meine Hitbox. Okay.
What's Rosetta doing? Probably better not to ask.
Wohnt jemand Schlüssel öffnen muss?
Every primal beast has her secrets.
Hi, Rosetta.
Nice of you to drop by, Lyria. Come to see my part of town?
Actually, I wanted to ask you how I could help the crew.
Is that so? Well, I'd say there's no need to stress out about it.
But I want to be useful and do my share.
Oh,
Ach, Lyria.
I think you might be overthinking this.
Still, isn't there something I can do?
Du kannst fette Monster beschwören. Das ist schon mehr als genug.
Let's see. Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Just jot down the fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful.
You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
I can't wait to read it. Such a refreshing breeze.
Ja, wohin gibt es solche Schlüssel her? Und ich hoffe, es gibt irgendwas, wo man was tracken kann. Was so mit solchen speziellen Schatztruhen so auf sich hat. Ansonsten wäre das so ein richtig nervig, alles zu finden. Gut. Und die Sidequest, die waren hier hinten noch nicht lang? Jetzt sind wir wieder am Eingang. Okay. Und hier ist noch eine Sidequest. Nehmen wir die mal nochmal an. Mein Tagespunkt der Schatztruhe liegen fast hinter mir. Ich habe einen Fehler zu viel gemacht. Die Sache ist die, mein Partner und ich waren hinter etwas her, das wir nie finden konnten. Könntest du für uns besorgen? Ah, von ihm wird man Silberschüsse bekommen.
I can't wait to see more of the town.
We've come a long way since we met on Framo. With how much she knows about magic, I still can't believe she's younger than me.
Okay, also es ist Canon, dass sie die paar Erlebnisse aus dem Gacha Game schon erlebt haben. Gut. Frage ist, ob ich dafür ob ich eine große Lücke habe oder nicht.
Hey, what you looking at? Yeah! You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that! Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard!
So, what you doing, Neo?
Checking out the makeup selection.
Ooh, that's so grown up.
An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best.
I see. I still don't know anything about makeup.
You're naturally pretty, but a dab here or there could bring out a whole new you.
Really? I don't know if that's me at all.
How about this? Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain? Sounds like a good idea.
Maybe I can be a sophisticated lady too.
Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for.
Sehen wir was? Diese Truhe? Ich frage mich, ob wenn Sierro diese Raphael-Münzen nimmt. Was bezahle ich mit diesen Rubien? Aber bezahle ich da vielleicht damit Kosten für Upgrades? Habe ich gar nicht drauf geachtet, ob das noch irgendwelche Münzen genommen hat. Ist dann noch eine Truhe mit Silberschüsseln? Krass, so ein Handwerker, Schiefereintrag, okay. Die Stadt ist ganz groß. Also man kann hier sehr viel erkunden. Mehr als wie ich das erwartet hätte für den Anfang. Lol. Den Platin-Schlüssel. Oh ja. Ja. Das ist für die Online-Funktion. Man kann das Spiel zusammen mit Freunden auch online spielen. Und man hat anscheinend so ein paar Emotes. Ich meine, warum nicht? Hier oben. Okay, ist das halt was? Wunderpilze. Ich habe keine Klingelpilze mehr. Sie werden zwar nicht mehr oft verwendet, aber es gibt noch ein paar lästige Krankheiten. Für die sein Wundermittel sind. Besorgst du mir welche? Ja. Ich weiß mal, irgendwie so eine Art Map hier oder so, um sich vielleicht ein bisschen orientieren zu können. Ich finde jetzt schon, man kann sich, wenn man nicht einen guten Orientierungssinn hat, sie doch gut verlaufen. Aber gut.
Catalina training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh? If she hadn't betrayed the Earth State Empire to save Lyria, who knows where we'd be now?
Hi, Catalina. What you doing?
Thought I might get in some training. I once spent hours practicing my strikes.
Oh, no wonder you're a master swordswoman.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Maybe I'm halfway there at best.
You're no slouch either, buddy. But I wonder who's better, you or Catalina?
I don't mean to brag, but...
It's hard to say at a glance, though it might be fun to cross swords sometime.
You mean like a sparring match? I wouldn't know who to root for. Then why not both?
Am besten für uns, wir teilen unser Leben.
Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
Captain, before we proceed any further, I have just one thing. Make sure to check our mastery points from time to time. Battles may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
Ah, was für bei uns? Okay. Charaktere erhalten Meisterschaftspunkte MSP beim Stufenaufstieg. Gibt es ja auch so Wertefähigkeiten mehr zu verbessern. Jetzt war der perfekte Zeitpunkt, um das in Aktion zu sehen. Machen wir Tamamo stärker. Okay. Eager Carrier kann ein kleines Kraftpaket werden. Fangen wir mit dem Captain an. Du kannst jeden Meisterschaftsknoten mit Meisterschaftspunkten freischalten. Harnischbruch, das ist ein guter Anfang. Und wir haben auch anscheinend einen offensiven und einen defensiven, sag ich jetzt mal, Skilltree.
Oh, nifty.
Harnischbruch, Schnellsprung, auf deinen Gegner. Defense-Buff reinhaut. Okay. Da möchte ich nur so vom perfekten Blocken und vom perfekten Ausweichen.
Yeah, I think I get it.
Perfektes Ausweichen würde ich schon gerne mitnehmen. Drücke das Wort nach dem Springen X, um kleinere Gegner hochzuschleudern. Hm? Schneller Stichsprungangriff. Ares angegriffen wird.
I can make use of this.
Ich würde mal jeden einfach mal so die erste Fähigkeit einfach mal mit reingeben. Warum nicht? Okay, du hast keine direkte Fähigkeit am Anfang. Feuerring bekommen. Gut. Rosetta bekommt auch erst später. Ja.
I can't wait to debut this.
Ja, warum nicht?
I'll practice day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
Okay, ein paar Trophäen direkt bekommen. Kriegt man für die Trophäen Belohnungen. Wirf den Rest verschiedene Aufgaben, glänzende Trophäen. Du bekommst sogar Belohnungen zusammen mit deiner Trophäe. Wähle Koop-Einstellungen aus dem Hauptmenü und deinem Profil behalten, um deine Lieblingstrophäe anzuzeigen. Ah, man kriegt sogar echt Belohnungen. Sehr cool. Ja, aber immer keine Musik. Ja, Closer. Könnte man durchgehen, aber ja. Okay, anscheinend ist es wirklich nur bis nach Police Awards August Lumecy. Dann sind sie gar nicht so weit in der Canon-Lore von dem Gacha Game. Wenn das sozusagen als 1/6 Orden mit eingetragen ist. Okay, finde ich eigentlich ganz gut. Eine Dokumente. Ja. Okay. Nebenquests werden über die Nebenquests verwaltet. Hier kannst du auch schnell zum Questgeber rein. Da ist Teleport zum Questgeber, das ist cool. Ja, da gibt es dann auch neue Fähigkeiten. Und es scheint schon so. Obwohl die Characters halt so ein dediziertes Element haben, können sie halt mit, sag ich mal, Multi-Elemente sein. Bei Yu ist zwar Licht, aber sie kann später noch Wasser- und Feuermagie lernen. Ich glaube, ihre normalen Attacken sind eigentlich Eisattacken. Also ja. Zumindest sehen die Attacken aus wie Eisattacken. Gut. Gucken wir mal hier rüber.
I'm getting hungry just reading the menu. Look at today's special. Everything looks tasty. What do you want to eat?
Käsefondue klingt geil.
I'm thinking the cheese fondue.
Here's what the menu says for the fondue. Luscious melty cheese. Dip bread and veggies as you please. It all looks so good.
Hier, sie macht's wieder. Es sieht so aus, als hätten sie es mit mehr mit Absicht, als würde es wie ein Hassform. Aber nicht schlecht.
Eugen's already, making connections with the locals. Methods aside, he did know all the talk in Auguste. Mercenaries sure are resourceful.
Ahoy, Captain. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, brother. At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Where? Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god. And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift?
Yeah.
Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain.
Weiß ich. Wenn sich aber ohne Astralbestie halt geht.
We've already seen a lot of action today, so let's take the exploring nice and steady.
Man muss ja, glaube ich, nicht einfach frei rumrennen lassen.
Rackham headed straight for the docks, huh? He takes such good care of the Grand Cipher. I guess after everything we've put her through, she deserves the TLC.
Right.
Ich meine, es ist auch immer noch Rackhams Schiff. Also Luftschiff.
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi.
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher. Just got done haggling with him.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was my fault.
Scheint ja nicht so
Whoa,
ganz so zu sein.
what are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it.
But
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend would go all crazy.
Wonder what upset Bahamut.
Beats me. I just hope it's not an omen of bad things to come.
Du schenkst es.
No point losing sleep over what ifs. Let's just forget about it for now, okay?
Okay. Thanks for cheering me up.
There's that smile. Besides, we're in a new skydom. Let's see some more enthusiasm, huh? Anyway, I'd better go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her. Go have fun. I got the ship covered.
The breeze feels almost welcoming. Like an old friend.
If you're done looking around, We can start heading to the meetup spot a little early.
Wollen wir schon erst so haben. Und ich denke mal, die Sidequests können wir, glaube ich, erst irgendwie auch groß machen, wenn ihr auch Gebiete zum Erkunden haben und nicht nur eine Stadt.
The meetup spot was somewhere around here, right? Are you done looking around?
Ja, ich glaube, wir haben es heute erstmal gesehen.
Yeah, I think I've seen everything.
Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the others.
Look, it's the Grand Cipher.
Oh yeah! Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs.
Can I tell you something? I heard what you did when I was falling off the ship. I felt so happy knowing you sprang to my rescue.
Ich meine, teilen so halt noch ein
We've been
Leben.
through a
Ne?
lot together. Visited new islands, met new people. It hasn't always been the safest trip, but you've always been there to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you. And since our lives are intertwined, let's make the most of our journey together.
Yeah.
Now my face feels a little hot.
Weiß nicht warum, aber Lyria hat hier irgendwie sehr viele lange Pausen.
That's so true. Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
Sorry, kept y'all waiting. Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work. Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone want...
Almost forgot this.
You guys hear that?
All right, I'm off.
Nicht? Hello there.
Pardon my rudeness. I don't do well with lizards.
Hey! I ain't no lizard!
It can talk?
I do beg your pardon. We didn't mean to startle you. And we certainly don't intend on starting any trouble. Actually, we're a crew of humble skyfarers. This is Vern. I assure you he means no harm. If anything, he's quite the lovable dragon once you get to know him.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh. Skyfarers, you say? Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
A tornado? Could something have angered Tempeal's primal beast?
Huh?
Remain here in Folka. I'll handle the rest. My apologies. It seems I'm needed elsewhere, so I'm afraid this is farewell for now.
Hey, wait! He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
Yep.
There are still people stuck in Tempeal! Oh, what do we do? What do we do? So the altar suddenly lit up, you know? And the wind was like a whoosh! And that primeval god is not happy.
Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay.
Come.
An altar, fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Wanna see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Wäre...
Sounds an awful lot like a primal beast to me.
Yep, which means there's only one way to handle this.
Right then. I know what I have to do. Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit out of hand, as you can see. If you need something from me, can it wait? I must leave town for a spell.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Allow us to join you.
Say that again?
It seems you're in a predicament. Depending on the situation, we could be of help.
I appreciate the offer, I really do, but...
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this skydom. Bet you a round of drinks whatever you're facing has to do with us, too.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Though, more hands would certainly be welcome. Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yay!
Anything can happen out there. You should get organized before we head out.
Ach, was soll das in Ordnung sein?
All right. So who are we calling to the front line?
Oh, wir können ein Team picken. Interessant. Im ersten Fall Jinx ist den du steuerst. Während Hauptteil kannst du Protagonisten nicht entfernen, aber du kannst deine Charaktere frei wählen. Also ich kann es wahrscheinlich dann für Sidequests oder sowas dann halt den Main Character ändern. Okay, sollen wir den Catalina mitnehmen? Catalina hat sich deiner Gruppe angeschlossen. Du kannst jetzt die anderen Gruppen auswechseln. Der Captain muss jedoch während der Story in der Gruppe sein. Alles klar. Ja. Und Resetta könnte ein bisschen hilfreich sein, wenn es zu Defense geht. Ich glaube, ich soll für echt Rosetta sogar mitnehmen.
See that counter? That's where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
Erledige Quests, um deine Stufe zu erhöhen und Ressourcen zu erhalten, die du für bessere Waffen und Siege brauchst. Zudem erhältst du Meisterschaftspunkte, MSP für neue Fähigkeiten und Siege. Erfahre mehr über deine Charaktere, indem du seine Schicksalsepisoden abspielst. Schicksalsepisoden werden über den Questschalter aufgerufen. Okay, die haben viele mehr Mechaniken von dem Gacha mit übernommen. Ja, wo war der Questschalter? Hier.
If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more?
Die ich kriegen kann. Gacha kannst du besser erledigen und Schicksalserbelohnungen. Belohnungen. Um Quests mit anderen Spielern spielen zu können, kannst du eine Online-Session erstellen. Oder nach Online-Sessions suchen. Ja gut. Ich glaube, wir werden jetzt hier nicht groß dazu kommen, uns online zu spielen. Zumindest für heute. Verschiebungen sind bitte charakterbezogene Geschichten, die weiter das Spiel fortschreiten. Je höher die Charaktere aufsteigen, desto mehr Episoden werden freigeschaltet. Wollen wir das jetzt schon machen oder möchten wir für später aufheben? Das wird mal Stat-Boost geben, ne? Koreans Rafale ist jederzeit gut ausgestattet mit Quests für wagemutigen Himmelsfahrer, sortiert nach Ort, Typ und Schwierigkeit. Siegt die Goblin-Horde. Wieder geschlossen aus, um eine Quest um mit einer aktuellen Gruppenmitglieder zu spielen oder wieder offen, um mit zufälligen Spielern zu spielen.
Good luck out there.
Okay.
Come again.
Ach, das sind die eigenen Instanzen oder was? Ah. Also wie so ein bisschen Monster Hunter mäßig. Alles klar.
Prep and ready.
Stellung Tamo. Diese junge Frau ist unterwegs nach Estalusia. Es ist eine solide Fall für jede Situation und lernt alle Art von Fähigkeiten für Angriff, Verteidigung, Heilung und Unterstützung. Der Captain erstellt verschiedene Kombos mit X und Y. Die Y-Angriff ist aufladbar für mehr Kraft. Durch das Ausführen bestimmter Kombinationen steigt die Expertenkünste des Captains. Fähigkeiten werden auf höhere Kunststufen stärker. Also meistere deine Kombos. Verfalle maximal einmal in kritischen Zustand, besiege 2 Gegner mit Wurfobjekten. 2 Minuten.
Quite right. Let's move.
Focus up, Leo.
Come, Crimson Thorn.
Can't keep up.
I'm with you.
Leave none standing.
Good hustle. Nice, Bee. Can we take 5? They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss.
You're finished.
Full
blue. Come and get it.
Daisy. Turn them against each other.
Okay, mal Gegenstand zum Werfen.
What do you think? You're mine.
Come and get it.
Go get him! Nothing to it! The mana is strong with this one. That's what you get for messing with the best.
Come, Crimson Thorn.
Daisy!
Okay. Ich habe noch ein Explosionsfass hier.
Come and get it.
Ich werde die Mission versuchen.
Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Ah, ich kann dodgen, um das wieder runter hinzulegen.
Attack! You're finished. Down.
Let's go all out next time, shall we?
You got it.
There now.
Come, Crimson Thorn.
Finish this.
Nein, sie hat mir fast gut gemacht.
Sweetest
Full bloom.
Come and get it. What do you think? Bury them.
Fine, Bee. Can we take 5?
Fortune favors us.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Full bloom. There now.
Right away!
The rose is showing.
It's working! Gotta keep it up!
Come and get
Follow my lead! No! Incoming!
What do you think? No more.
It's working!
Whoa! Can't keep up.
Gotta keep it up! Finish! You've got it! Bless! Tempest!
Fertig, Shanna. Haben wir irgendwann?
Catalina!
I'll protect you.
Go for it! Into the icy beyond!
Ew!
I'm on it! Rosetta!
I'm right behind you.
Follow my lead!
Bring it!
Gale burst! Sky Fairy!
Thanks, Bird.
Okay, ich hab.
And I think that's everything.
Ich glaube, ich habe mich mindestens auf die Mission aufgehangen.
We did it! And we did it together!
Rosetta ist sogar MVP. Kriegt man extra Belohnung je nach Rang? Das wäre jetzt ganz interessant zu wissen. Wrecker, mein erfahrener Steuermann, der die Prinz selber steuert, sein Verstand ist fast so schnell wie sein Abzugssänger. Jeder könnte so einen guten Tragkumpel wie wir gebrauchen. Mit Tamo kann sich glücklich schätzen, so einen guten Freund zu haben. Okay, wird nicht sehr viel über Röhren gesagt. Io, eine junge Magierin, die Raffinesse verehrt. Sie ist willensstark und hartnäckig. Vielleicht ab und an sogar ein bisschen zu hartnäckig. Vergiss nicht, Sieger auszurüsten. Rupien Sparfuchs. Verdiene mehr Rupien, dafür geht nicht für Online-Spiele in deiner Gruppe.
Yes, can I help you? What do you think?
Okay, gibt es... Ich glaube, anscheinend gibt es nicht irgendwie Belohnung nach Sprengen, oder? Aber man kriegt auch Belohnung, wenn man die Mission freischaltet. Ja. Okay.
I can make the arrangements at once. Would you take this one? This one, yes?
Ich meine, kannst du mal mitnehmen, weil ich will einfach die Belohnung haben.
Please be careful.
You again. Steindale. Okay.
What do you think? There now.
It's working!
Full blue. No falling under my wrong.
Not quite!
Come, Crimson Thorn.
You're finished!
Come and get.
Closer! You'll feel this one, now or never!
You take the lead.
Hey, that's what you deserve for messing with Rosetta!
You tell them, Io.
Miss me!
What do you think?
Gotta keep it up! Follow my lead! Incoming!
Come and get.
Oh, er hat mich gerade geheilt.
Now's our chance. Following.
We have perfect chemistry. Let's keep it up.
Indeed. Let's keep it up.
Yes, this Be careful.
Eigentlich was auf irgendwo den Effekt Blutdurst. Der Effekt macht die erhebliche Künste unwirksam und reduziert den erlittenen Schaden erheblich. Zum Glück ist dieser Effekt nur vorübergehend. Au. Ah, you kannst so einen Heilpreis machen.
What do you think? Can't keep up.
There's nothing to fear.
Refreshing, isn't it?
Come and get it. It's over, shall we? Don't expend all your magic.
I'm old enough to manage my mana, thank you very much.
I'm going to make this hurt so good.
No falling under my watch. What do you think? I'll finish this. Now you're going down. Nothing yet.
Warum hat sie in ihrem Inventarshows gemacht?
Captain, way ahead of you. Tempest Blade. Catalina,
I'll protect you.
Realm of Ice. Bring it.
Ah.
Ascension.
Do it again.
Don't take your eyes off them. The roses shall protect you. Gotta keep it up. Yikes.
Crimson Thorn. No falling under my watch. There.
You're finished.
Full bloom.
Can't keep up. Miss me.
Don't get carried away.
Ow.
If you're injured. Crimson Thorn. Don't play too hard now. You do us proud.
It's working.
What do you think?
Keep it up.
Come and get it.
No, Dragon Blade. Here goes.
All support.
Die Link-Time wird ausgelöst, wenn die schon 100% ist. Schon hat dieses Gruppe wieder einen Link-Angriff ausgeführt. Der Link-Time ist der Gegner langsamer und erhält diverse Stärkungen. Wir hatten Angriff, RP-Erholung und kürzere Fähigkeiten-Zeit. Okay. Oh, gut, was hast du?
Made that look easy. Now, let's see. Great.
Ja, ich habe das Angebot gebraucht.
To Estalucia.
Okay, man kriegt immer noch extra Belohnungen je nach Rang. Ja, okay. Ja. Ist erstmal in Ordnung für mich, wenn ich jetzt nicht alle Belohnungen bekomme. Das kann man sich immer später mal nochmal antun.
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Come again.
Will ich noch eine Chance nutzen?
Have a nice day.
Was ist mit dem? Achso, das ist neu, ja.
Superb! Power blooms within.
Gucken wir uns das einfach mal bei ihr. Was ist das? Starker Stand. Wirkung von Kräften, die die Bewegung einschränken. Interessant.
Oh, fun! Just living up to my potential.
Schön mal irgendwie die Fähigkeiten hier freischalten.
Interesting. Ah, fresh insight.
Was ist der Stern? Adrenalinrausch. Okay. Oh, die haben wir schon bekommen.
Great work today, team!
Excuse me.
Oh dear.
Easier than eating apples.
Okay, sehr interessant.
Hello there. What do you think? This one, yes? Tell me
Also, wir können ja mal ein bisschen Waffen upgraden.
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success.
Kann man auf Stufe 10 gehen. Da scheint ja sowieso irgendwie so eine Art an den Limit Break ranzukommen.
I'll handle it.
Oder später.
Good.
Ah, okay, ja. Und ich nutze Rubien fürs Upgraden.
I'll handle it.
Das kostet mich zum Beispiel 450 Rupien.
I'll handle it. Good.
Okay.
Your weapons won't betray you.
Come to view the requests? Here it is. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
All right, time to go. You're bringing the whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes. Yikes! It's alive!
Can't keep up.
It's working! Can't beat me! Gotta keep it up! Not quite!
There.
What the? Follow my lead! Incoming!
Crimson Thorn. No falling under
Can't
my
beat me! Not a single baddie left! Let's go check out the next place!
Ja, Mann. Dahin anscheinend.
They just keep coming! But we'll show them! Ah, it's an air raid!
Refreshing, isn't it? Can't
Chase
keep
the
up.
rain! Gotta keep it up! Turn you up!
Ich habe jetzt schon das Gefühl, Kämpfe können recht schnell unübersichtlich werden.
But we'll show him who's boss.
The rose is sheltered.
Follow my lead. Yep, this dragon raid. It's working. Gotta keep it up.
Can't keep up.
No falling under my watch.
Oh, sad.
Can you satisfy my no escape? Come, crimson, you want me now.
It's working. Dragon raid.
No falling under my watch.
Gotta keep it up. Can't be neat.
Zombie-Gegner? Ah, Vögel.
Can't keep up.
Ich sehe schon, glaube, viele Skills, die gut AOE können, sind vom Vorteil.
No falling under my watch.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Okay, ja. In großen Mengen ist das sehr unübersichtlich.
We kick butt.
Warum kriegt Rosetta bei mir automatisch MVP? What the fuck? Was macht Rosetta dafür? Okay, dann gucken wir uns mal die Schicksalsepisoden an. Man kriegt ja irgendwie noch Slots, wahrscheinlich für Siegel. Gucken wir uns mal an.
Our adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill. I chased it to the impact site, where I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria and a knight, Catalina.
Da ist ein bisschen Backstory anscheinend.
The girl was shaken, and pretty soon I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers. I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Lyria from those overbearing jerks. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but... well, who expects their daughter to get attacked by a five-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, wreathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. from that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear, not even death itself. Two people, one life, a greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival, for life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flames swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial Army had no choice but to run. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria, no lifelink, no adventure. Yeesh, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cypher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets.
Aber jetzt halt so ein bisschen, ja gut, jetzt nur Text und Cousin-Style, aber es gibt halt Backstory und ich glaube so ein bisschen, für ein bisschen mehr Kontext ist es gar nicht mal so dumm, diese Backstory halt mal zu haben. Also ja. Ich werde die mal mit euch mal durchgehen. Einfach damit ihr ein bisschen halt den Kontext so ein bisschen kriegt, so für die Charaktere und so. Tama trifft Catalina und Lyria, die vor dem ersten, okay, eigentlich heißt erster, aber, also Erste Imperium. Deswegen hast du mich gerade so ein bisschen verwirrt. Die vor dem ersten Imperium flüchten. Tamo kämpft gegen die Verfolger und wird tödlich verletzt. Lyria verwendet ihre Lebenskraft mit der von Tamo, um die selbstlosen Jugendlichen zu retten. Also das ist das, was eigentlich jetzt Jahres zuvor geschah. Das jetzt gar nicht lesen müssen. Stupid me.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. We just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill. Fast. The Empire was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose, and I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interest if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies, though doing it on the run, not what I had in mind. Oh, there was so much to think about, so much to decide. But all of those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, I don't know, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end. As in, we'd reached the end of the skies. My daughter, I'm waiting for you on Estalucia. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him. When I was young, he would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad. I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern, Lyria, and Catalina at my side, we commandeered a small Imperial craft and set out for the greatest of destinations, Estalucia.
Und Estalucia ist eigentlich in dem Universum ja immer noch so eine Art Mythos. Also eigentlich so die meisten denken, dass Estalucia eigentlich eher nur so eine Märchengeschichte ist und eigentlich gar nicht existiert. Und es ist so dieses das Ding, das man so als Skyfarer halt eben finden kann, so nach dem Motto.
From the moment we left Zinkenstill, our adventures were hectic to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel into the gusty fields of Port Breeze. But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally, and helpsman, in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been! I had never set foot off of Zinkenstill, but now I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyhoodle, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, cause here we come.
Ich würde sagen, der englische VA bringt eigentlich die Attitude ganz gut rüber. Haben die alle jetzt bis Episode 2? Okay. Here we go, I guess. Yep. Ich wollte die aber alle einfach mitnehmen. Es geht. Soll nicht zu viel sein.
You think you know the sky and wind, but then you come to a foreign land, where unfamiliar songs on the air beckon you toward the unknown.
Catalina, where do you think this breeze is coming from?
The wind rustled Lyria's hair affectionately as she spoke. From somewhere far, far away. Much time has passed since Lyria and I escaped from the Erste Empire and met the captain in the woods of Zinkenstill. I found myself thankful that the sky has no limit, because no matter how many journeys I've made at her side, there will always be more to look forward to.
Okay, das war ein ganz knappes Kapitel.
Lyria and I first crossed paths when I was still a knight of Erste, and she a tool in the Empire's mad experiments on dark essence. So you're Lyria. I was appointed to stay by her side as both captor and guardian. She reminded me of a beautifully crafted puppet, never moving or speaking unless commanded. Her expression was fixed, and her eyes were bright, but cold, as if made of glass. Moved to pity, I wanted at the very least to light a smile on her face. But I may as well have been talking to a doll. I couldn't find the part of her that was alive. It wasn't until many days had escaped us that I realized Lyria was a real girl with a feeling soul. She simply didn't know how to act like one. So, I taught her to laugh when she felt joy and cry when she felt sadness. Through books and reverie, I taught her to long for the outside world, and when colors on a page were no longer enough, I took her hand and led her to the roof of the military base. The illustrations Lyria had seen were lovely, but the sky now stretching above her was boundless and so luminous that it drew forth tears. And finally, her blue eyes shone, as if they were two patches of sky lit by a sun from within her. That sun melted my heart. There, with the open air as our witness, I made her a promise. Someday, we'll sail this endless world together. I swear it.
Ja, ich kann es echt gut dazu machen, weil man sieht halt direkt, wie wirklich die Beziehungen zu den Charakteren zueinander sind. Ist ein bisschen blöd, dass das sozusagen hier einfach nur so, sage ich jetzt, optional reingeschmissen haben. So textmäßig. Ja, aber ich kann es auch verstehen, dass sie halt nicht die komplette Backstory halt in der Main Story erklären wollten, was halt sonst zu viel hätten. Immerhin, sie haben irgendwas drin dafür.
As the bond between us grew, so did the cruelty of the experiments they performed on Lyria. Lyria doesn't belong here. No living creature does. The shining empire I served now became to me a place clouded by doubt. Day after day, a battle raged within me, between the knight loyal to her flag and the guardian who wanted to set a sad girl free. Then, one day, a memory of Lyria's response on the roof broke through like a clear ray of light.
Really? You'll show me this endless world?
I had made a vow. There was no more question where my allegiance lay. I took her hand once again. This time, not to simply gaze at the sky, but to leap into it. And I did it for myself as much as I did it for her.
Und das ist dann überhaupt, warum sie dann hier überhaupt in Sinkenstill gelandet sind, war halt Catalina mit Lyra aus dem Forschungsinstitut des Imperiums halt geflüchtet ist. Warum Lydia im Forschungsinstitut war? Aus dem Grund, weil sie halt Astralbestien kontrollieren kann. Und das halt eine Fähigkeit ist, die man einer alten Menschenrasse zuspricht, die eigentlich nicht mehr leben sollte oder existieren sollte. Also ausgestorben sein sollte zu dem Zeitpunkt.
Piloting an airship ain't easy work, but whether it's plotting a windward course or conducting some routine maintenance, you can always count on experience and intuition. Ha! Just a little further! Finally, the Grand Cipher broke through the nebulous shadows and turbulent winds of the Grim Basin, and to greet us on the other end was our reward, the brilliant clear blue. It was a panoramic azure, dappled by silver-white clouds and gleaming from the light of a new day. Always an exhilarating sight to behold. And judging by the cries of celebration starting to spread across the deck, I took it my crewmates would agree. Damn, who'd have ever thought a young dreamer from Port Breeze would make it all the way out to these skies? The Grand Cipher and I, we'd gone through thick and thin together. It's a long story, but it all started on that fateful day I met the captain. I haven't looked back since. Right then, landing maintenance. Fuel stores, full. Engine, all clear. We were ready to disembark into the unknown. What awaited us in the Zega Grande Skydom? As uneasy as I was, I couldn't help but feel a teensy bit giddy with excitement.
Gut. Man merkt schon, er ist schon so ein bisschen so ein. Er liebt schon sein Luftschiff.
Ah, the Grand Cipher. Ever since I found her abandoned behind a cliff, it was love at first sight. I was just a kid, but I had lofty dreams of repairing that ramshackle airship and taking her to the skies. Back then, I didn't know the difference between a porthole and port side, but I was determined. I dove into books bigger than my head, and I learned basic airship repair, helmsmanship, the whole kit and caboodle. After a ton of elbow grease, the day had come. The Grand Cipher was finally ready for a test flight. I still remember how my hands trembled as I grabbed the rudder. And wouldn't you know it, she actually lifted off the ground for me. Nothing quite like watching your first love take to the skies, is there? But before I could take it all in, my dreams came crashing down. I mean, literally, the Grand Cipher sunk like a damn meteor. 100 different things could have caused it, but that didn't matter. Years of work went kaput in the blink of an eye. Betrayed by the very skies I longed for, I was crushed. Looking back now, it sounds stupid, I know, but it really felt like I had nothing to live for. I put all my hopes into that hunk of scrap. Laugh if you want, but some pits are too deep to crawl out of, especially when you look up for freedom and all you see is the expansive crystal blue of your tormentor. Don't worry, my pity party wouldn't last for too much longer. You see, my dreams had crashed like a meteor. But ironically enough, it was the meteoric rise of the Erste Empire that would bring the captain into my life. Salvation was on the horizon. Just as I'd given up on flying, the Erste Empire had arrived in Port Breeze, and they were hell-bent on exploiting our local protector, the primal beast of wind, Tiamat. Their twisted machinations caused her to go on a rampage. Port Breeze was in peril. Fortunately, we had an ace up our sleeve, Lyria. Thing is, Lyria needed to get close to Tiamat, which meant we had to go up, and to go up, we needed to fly. Thought I'd already closed that chapter of my life when the skies betrayed me, but lives were on the line. Quick, get on the Grand Cipher! I don't know what got into me. She fell once before. Hell, I knew she might fall again. Nothing like a healthy fear of death to keep you grounded, eh? But the people of Port Breeze and my new crewmates had entrusted their fates to my piloting skills. My own fear was insignificant. All I needed to do was trust myself too. It's a damn shame it took me this long. But I'm back now, and ready to face the skies if you'll have me. As the Grand Cipher's engine purred to life, I knew I would no longer be encumbered by fear. I gripped the mast with pride as I set our course directly above, to the rampaging Tiamat. Lyria quelled the primal beast, and catastrophe had been averted. Not to mention, I could finally dream again. Ever since that day, I've been the helmsman for the Grand Cipher and its crew. It's been one hell of a ride. I've since formed a pact with good old Tiamat and made amends with the shipwright Primal who built the Grand Cipher, Noah. So, Zeka Grande Skydom might be uncharted territory, but my role remains the same. To see our crew arrive safely, no matter the destination. And that includes Estalucia. Some folks might call reaching the end of the skies an impossible dream, but I ain't too worried. With the Grand Cipher as our wings, anything's possible.
Ich finde irgendwie mal trotzdem schon vom Schreiben her der Texte Und auch wie die Sprecher es rüberbringen. Man merkt, es sind halt einfach nur wirklich schon gute Freunde, die einfach zusammen Spaß haben. Einfach zusammen eine Reise machen. We go wherever the wind takes us. Also einfach sich einfach vom Strom leiten lassen. Und von einem Problem ist das nächste rattern. Ungewollt oder auch nicht.
If I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day, if he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vaults Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had Master Zaka with me, I was happy. After traveling for so long, I can finally say that with pride. Before I left on my journey, I was completely clueless. When my master went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off. I was looking for something, anything that would help me find him, and that's when I met the crew. The reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Earth State Empire had driven him out of his mind. They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast that had lain dormant beneath the ground, Colossus. Fortunately, I was able to break through to him, thwarting the Empire's attempt to exploit Colossus's powers for conquest. I learned that they were doing all sorts of horrible things, even to their own people, in order to achieve their goals. My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire for making him suffer. And I couldn't just sit around when there was work to be done. That's why I decided to join the crew. To stick it to those Empire jerks and give their victims something to smile about.
War eine gute Motivation, würde ich sagen. Aber ihr merkt schon, das ist ja bisher noch nicht so aufgefallen. Das erste Imperium ist halt so ein ziemlich großer Antagonist. Ich weiß nicht, ob der überhaupt hier Thema sein, ob das hier Thema sein wird oder nicht. Kann mir aber gut vorstellen, dass wir früher oder später eine Konfrontation mit dem ersten Imperium haben werden.
A few years before I met the crew, I lost my parents to an epidemic. I mourned their deaths for who knows how long. I could barely even bring myself to face reality each morning. With no living relatives in vaults, I was like a ship adrift at sea. I had nowhere to go and nowhere to belong. Until one day, my master reached out his hand to me. I was so depressed I just kept staring at the ground. That gentle smile never left his face as he asked me, "Why do you look so sad?" There was something in his voice that made me look up. When I did, a beautiful bouquet of flowers appeared in his hand, seemingly out of thin air. I had no idea how he'd done it, but I knew it must have been some kind of parlor trick. But he insisted it was magic. What a goofball, right? Saying that when he can use real magic. But it was just the magic I needed at that moment. Beautiful and kind. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible spells, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Watching him made me smile at a time when I thought I'd forgotten how. My master would always say that magic exists to make people happy. Something about that spoke to me. It made me want to become a mage just like him. So I signed myself up as his disciple, begging him to teach me magic. I'll never forget how happy I was when he told me I had talent. After all, if he was right, that meant I had the potential to make people smile too.
Ich mag you.
One day, shortly after I joined the crew, I suddenly lost the ability to use magic. No matter how many times I tried casting a spell, nothing happened. I had no clue what to do. The rest of the crew thought Master Zaka might have the answers I needed, so we set sail for Vaults. It'd been forever since I'd been back home. My master was thrilled to see how much I'd grown. I opened my mouth to ask him about my problem, but when I saw how happy he looked, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I'd promised him that I'd come back as a great mage, but there I was, unable to cast even a single spell. The last thing I wanted was for him to be disappointed in me. Around that time, an epidemic returned to Vaults, the same disease that had claimed the lives of my parents. Wanting to keep it from spreading any further, my master headed to the clinic to speak with the people who'd been infected. But he ended up getting sick too. The source of the epidemic turned out to be an evil spirit that revealed itself to us right there in the clinic. I immediately confronted it. That rotten creature had already taken my parents from me. I wasn't gonna let it take anyone else. Determined to make it pay, I raised my staff, but nothing happened. I'll never forget how it felt to watch, helplessly, as my parents' killer got away. The crew gave chase, but I continued to stand where I was. Without my magic, I didn't see the point. I'd just end up getting in the way. All I could do was watch as my master suffered, withering away. Nothing had changed since the last time. But you know, it wasn't all bad. In search of a solution to my magic loss at the local library, I happened to come across a beautiful golden staff. One left to me by my mother.
Dieser plötzliche Sprung und Switch in der Musik war gerade ein bisschen weird.
That's when Master Zaka revealed that my mother had been a mage too. On the verge of tears, I clenched my staff tightly in frustration. My beloved home and master were being threatened by a disease-spreading spirit, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Just as I began feeling completely hopeless, the staff began to glow. Somehow I could feel it encouraging me, empowering me. So what if I couldn't use magic? Surely there were other ways to help everyone. Unable to stand around doing nothing any longer, I ran off to find the crew. When I finally tracked them down, they'd already been rendered powerless by the disease. That left me as the only person who could fight. There wasn't a second to lose. It was that moment when I decided I was done running away. I'd promised myself a long time ago that I was going to use my magic to make people happy. Filled with newfound resolve, I heard a voice coming from the staff. Is that you? The voice told me to visualize the power flowing through me. As I did, I could feel magic welling up inside me, flooding out from deep within. With my mom's help, I was able to defeat the evil spirit. As soon as it was gone, light erupted from my staff. I turned to see the rest of the crew climbing to their feet, their symptoms gone. The power spread through the entire island of Vaults Duchy, eliminating the disease and bringing smiles back to the people. Things were a little touch and go there for a while, but in the end, everyone pulled through. And I've been able to use my magic without any issue ever since. I just know it's because my mom is watching over me through my staff. Thanks to her, I can keep traveling with the crew, using the staff she left me to bring out more smiles along the way.
Ich weiß nicht, ob er das mal herausgefunden hat oder ob ich das einfach nur vergessen habe, also aus dem Gacha Game. Aber man wirklich fährt, woran es wirklich lag, wer es ihre Magie verloren hat. Weil es schon ein bisschen weird hat, random auf einmal keine Magie mehr zu können, obwohl man es die ganze Zeit gemacht hat. Gut, Eugen.
I once gave up being a skyfarer. Also, I could take up arms to protect my home island, Auguste. Man, she was special. You see, there aren't too many places in Fana Grande with oceans, much less ones as gorgeous and pristine as Auguste's. And I'd be damned if I stood by as the Erste Empire sullied its waters with the byproducts of their weapons research. It goes without saying that I enlisted. Good thing, too, because it was in the midst of the ensuing war that I met the Grand Cipher crew. They helped us, the local mercenaries, I mean, take a stand against those Imperial punks. It wasn't a picnic, but we weren't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, the war wasn't decided by either side, but by the patron deity of the land, Leviathan, who damn near drowned Auguste in a fit of rage. Anybody's troubles would have seemed small compared to a battle like that, huh? Well, not long after, as if irony was waiting to bite me on the ass, my estranged daughter showed up out of the blue. I know what you're thinking. What kind of parent wouldn't rejoice at seeing their child again? But it's complicated, and it's all my fault. Man, the way Apollonia looked at me, like a wolf staring down her bunny-eared breakfast. I couldn't face her. But this crew, there was something about their vitality, you know? Here were these young'uns standing against impossible odds and coming out stronger for it. Maybe if this old man took good notes, he could eventually have an honest conversation with his own baby girl. So, I asked to join the crew and took up a life of skyfaring once again. The next time my daughter and I met, I wouldn't let fear and regret keep me from moving forward.
Okay, jetzt ist Apollonia angesprochen. Aber ich weiß nicht, in wie sehr wir da reingehen. Es gibt, ich weiß noch nicht mal, was der genaue Begriff für die war. Es gibt so, ich nenne es jetzt mal so Himmelsgeneräte oder Himmelsritter. Die somit als die Stärksten der Stärksten mit angesehen werden. Und Apollonia ist der schwarze Ritter, also die sind alle color-coded, ist der schwarze Ritter, die im ersten Imperium chillt und für die viel Scheiße mitmacht. Und die Tochter von Eugen. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir sie jemals sehen werden. Aber wenn sie schon hier zumindest erwähnt wird, vielleicht.
How'd me and my daughter end up estranged? Well, the first thing you need to know is that my wife was stricken by a terminal illness. I refused to listen to the doctors. Terminal my foot. Even if there was no cure in Auguste, surely there ought to have been something in other lands. And so, I left my family at home, crisscrossing the skies looking for a cure. Got into a lot of adventures along the way, and somehow ended up making a name for myself. But no matter how far and wide I traveled, the cure eluded me. And while I was away, my wife, she breathed her last. I wasn't there for her when she needed me most. I never even got the chance to say goodbye. Regret and self-loathing crashed over me in never-ending waves, threatening to pull me under. You can't even begin to imagine the pain. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was all my fault. My daughter spent countless days looking after her sick mother, fighting off fear and dread. It's not hard to imagine why she hates me. She must have asked herself time and again, why was her father gallivanting across the skies while his family suffered? By the time I finally came home, she was long gone. There were no other relatives to turn to. The only family she'd known was no more. All I could do was stand dazed and helpless in the cold, empty shell of the home we'd made.
Aber das war auch gerade mal recht kurz.
After that, 15 years passed. I met the captain, and through my travels with the crew, reunited with my daughter. This might surprise you, but we didn't have a tearful, touching father-daughter reunion the second time around either. I spent so long telling myself that the next time we met, I'd face up to my past. But when the moment came, I froze. What could I possibly say or do for her as a father, after all this time? Any courage I'd mustered withered in the face of her scorn, and I was left standing there, feeling like an old bastard. Sometime after this heartwarming reunion, I bonded with Leviathan, and through our link, saw glimpses of what lay in my daughter's heart. I thought I had escaped all those painful memories, but here they were. In that world created by the pact with Leviathan, my wife was still alive. I saw how things might have been if I had done things differently. Of course, I knew none of this was real, but I would rather stay in a world of memory than live in a cold, lonely reality without her. But she wasn't having any of that. She said I couldn't sacrifice my future to dwell in the past. She made me promise to fix things between myself and our daughter. Said she'd boot me out of the ocean if I came back without completing my task. Her words finally gave me the push I needed to face my past and start on the path to a brighter future. They gave me the strength to fight for my daughter in her hour of need. And I'd like to think that I finally did something fatherly, if only just the once. Of course, I don't expect our relationship to be mended with one conversation or act of bravery. But little by little, I think we're getting there.
Vielleicht. Ich glaube, ich bin bei dem Story der so ein Punkt gewesen, wo das noch nicht so komplett abgeschlossen war. Aber ja. Weißt du auch, Rosetta, die hat eigentlich auch eine ganz spezielle Backstory.
Zega Grande, the forgotten skydom. As I gazed into its perennial blue, I reflected on my last time here, during my travels with him. My memories of this place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
Hmm? Perhaps I have. Who can say? Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is ripe, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions. It was here in these skies that we would eventually part. I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer than a blink. Yet his impact on me felt nothing short of eternal. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was the significance of this place and all that transpired here that weighed heavily upon my heart.
Ja, ich glaube, es wurde von uns auch von dem Main Character auch einfach schon gesagt, als wir durch die Stadt gelaufen sind. Rosetta selbst ist einfach eine Astralbestie.
During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and faded, one primal would eventually drift to Lumacier Archipelago, making a home for herself. Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade and, to her surprise, asked if she would join him on a journey across the skies. A primal beast was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, whose sole purpose was to identify her as a weapon. Perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness, the man bestowed upon her a new name. It was from that moment she would truly blossom. Rosetta. It was his gift to her, one she would treasure and love for eternity.
Oh, der letzte Punkt. Fürs Erste.
With every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final chapters, as he took up arms against the god of destruction, I returned to the forests of Lumacier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. This was his offspring. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarer's crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past. Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, EO, the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, EO grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the skies. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
Gut. Damit hatten wir jetzt nochmal ein bisschen Backstory und Kontext. Für ein bisschen mehr für diese Welt, für die Charaktere und so ein bisschen. Da. Ich glaube, sie gehen auch mit Absicht nicht darauf ein, was zwischendrin passiert ist, sondern nur um die Anfänge der Charaktere. Was ich auch okay so finde. Das dazwischen ist jetzt nicht so wichtig, um jetzt wirklich die Charaktere kennenzulernen, um die es jetzt wirklich geht.
How about that? Come back sometime.
Aber ich finde es gut, ein bisschen Kenntnis über die Charaktere zu haben. Okay, du hast Time-Girded Stuff. Okay. Gut, bevor wir jetzt eigentlich in die Story reinspringen. Kurze Pause für mich. Einfach mal was zu trinken zu holen. Ich bin gleich wieder da. So. Da bin ich auch schon wieder.
The ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready?
Yep, sollten wir.
Yep, we're good to go.
Bang schon.
Good. All aboard the airship. There's no time to waste.
Let's go.
There we go. Do your thing, autopilot. So, I bet you're wondering who I am. I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina, protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Eugen here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow, I can't imagine captaining a crew at your age. Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed. When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible!
Wow.
Too dramatic, huh?
Yeah.
This guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy. Glad you're with us. High five, fix-it, dude.
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yep, heard you the first time. Cheers, fix-it, dude.
But it's Roland.
Ja, das war jetzt schon Kapitel 1 der Story? Okay.
We've got some time before we reach Temple, so would you mind checking on the others?
Hätte sein können, dass ich vielleicht in diesen Wald zurück hätte so gehen können, aber ich denke mal, wir werden sowieso so zu dem Ort zurückkommen können. Aber ich denke mal, die Nebenquests werden auch jetzt nicht verfallen. Nö. Ah, man kann jetzt so genau zurück zur Stadt. Let's go.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Temple, right? What kind of place is it?
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What? Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it. Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
The gales are reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Jeder stört mich zu. Pun intended.
Ah, good technique. Only a pro would turn starboard and stabilize the ship.
I'll set her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy!
Everyone, grab onto something!
Jemand sollte vielleicht Wörn festhalten.
What a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
It's okay, sweetie.
There should be more people here.
Roland, we should talk.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the islanders.
We managed to escape, but the others... I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Thank you. I'll go spread the word.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
focus on the evacuees.
We'll find those stragglers.
Great. Thanks for the help. I'm counting on you guys.
Hey, Goblins killing again.
I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Warum ist eigentlich fast jede Anfangsquest in JRPGs, warum dreht es sich darum, Goblins killen zu gehen? Okay, Goblin Slayer would approve. Aber ey.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
We can talk on this thing? Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Aren't transceivers expensive? Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it, since I put it together myself. Ah, check this out. It even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Vern, when you want to grab everyone's attention? Might come in handy.
Nice. You got skills, fix-it dude.
It's rolling.
Huh. Who'd have thunk you could make sweet gizmos like this?
Thank you. We'll definitely make good use of it.
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeel. Please, help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Move it, people! Double time! Aha!
Ja, wenn irgendwelche Sidequests auf dem Weg haben, ja, warum nicht? Wo ist der Kristall da? Final Fantasy Vibes.
This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay.
Ja.
If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons.
Wait, Waffen müssen repariert werden?
We're counting on you.
Ah, okay. Nee, das wurde einfach nur gesagt. Ich habe schon gerade gewundert, weil ich habe ja noch nichts gesehen zum Thema Waffen reparieren.
Not bad.
Das sieht cool aus.
Uh-oh, look!
Stay back!
Sie können sogar actually sprechen.
Dirty goblins! Step away from the islanders! You suck! Let's do this!
Come in! This is rolling. Can anyone hear me?
Hey, Thingamabob actually works! We reach you loud and clear!
It sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from slash-apple goblins!
What? Are the people okay?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way for long.
Please, do everything you can to free them.
Schon dabei.
There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free.
Everyone, get on board!
We've been saved? Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it. Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers are something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem, it's true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
Ja, gucken nicht, dass wir noch Sachen versteckt sind. Sind so, oder?
Let's see. Great! What you hiding? Keep it up!
Doesn't this island remind you of Port Breeze, back when we met Rackham?
Oh yeah, that's when he convinced us to be an official crew. I bet he was dying to join you guys. Where else would he find cooler crewmates?
How would you know? You joined after me.
This is Roland. I see more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone.
Okay, wir können auch runter zum Wasser oder ist in den Bergen hoch. Ich habe das Gefühl, was sich vom Movement-Feeling so natürlich anfühlen würde, wäre noch so ein Doppelsprung. Irgendwie fühlt es sich einfach noch so an, als sollte es noch eingeben.
With more people fleeing the area, they could see this as their big chance to expand.
Was ist das für eine Truhe?
They've even learned how to tame wolves.
Oh.
Can't keep up.
It's working! One more! Gotta keep it up!
What do you think?
Found your weakness!
I'll finish this.
You guys smell treasure?
Was hat es hiermit auf sich? Verborgener Schatz. Der Öffentliche dieser verlockenden Schatztruhe erfordert etwas mehr Arbeit. Berührt die Truhe und sammelt alle Illusionssteine, bevor sie verschwinden, um Belohnung zu erhalten. Okay.
We should probably grab those, right?
Interessant.
Something tells me these aren't normal goblins.
Maybe that's how they are in Zega. Or it's the wind's fault.
Hab ich's da?
Either way, watch out.
Oh.
That treasure is ours! Let's see.
Hm. Der ist einfach platt gedrückt worden beim Runterfallen, okay. Also Vorteil bei Gegnern scheint eine Mechanik zu sein.
Maybe we could use
Damn bastards ruin the beautiful countryside. Crying shit.
Yep. So let's do what we can to get things back to normal.
Jetzt noch hier hoch. Ich habe vorhin ja auch noch eine Truhe gesehen. Yep.
Let's see.
Gehen wir mal hier rüber, ob es irgendwo noch was gibt. Mehr Goblins auf jeden Fall.
Roger, Dodger. We'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages. We're on it.
They even burned that big windmill. How awful.
Hell yeah! Send those puppies scampering!
Oh, great! Looks like some of them can use magic too. Don't get sloppy now.
They're open. You take the lead. Say goodnight. The most formidable crew in the skies.
Did you like that?
Let's keep it up.
It's working. Do that.
Wie lange castet Io? Sie castet echt lange.
One more group accounted for.
Nice! Give him back that sweet, sweet freedom!
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship.
Thank goodness.
Don't give up, okay?
I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no! The community by the waterfront is under attack!
Roger that! Next up is the waterfront!
Up, können wir uns gleich. Oh, au. Auch schön, wir haben Fire, but not in a good way. Sehr schön, Burn.
Don't mind if I do.
Sag mal, was noch so steckt.
Maybe we could use this.
Was bist du? Omensteine. Sind über einen Segrante zu finden. Reißen aufgepasst, darin sind mächtige Gegner versiegelt. Lässig auf dem Stein auf den Gegner zu befreien. Besiegt innerhalb des Zeitlebens, du bist in Mühe reichlich belohnt. Oha!
Understood.
Yes! Have to get to the island.
I know how you feel, but don't stray too far, okay?
Just promise me you'll be careful too. Ah! Catalina!
I'll protect you.
Blaze of frost! Yo! I'm on it!
Oh, ich hab sie gerade alle getriggert.
I'm right behind you.
Bring it! Gale burst!
Wie hat der Schleim das überlebt?
This one seems strong. Roll up your sleeves, folks.
Au! Hat er mich gerade gewone-shottet? Okay.
I'll ease your pain. We
Push
need
up
you
the
back
shove,
out there.
laugh in the face of danger, and show your sky-faring spirit.
Indeed.
There. It's working. Follow my lead. It's over.
What do you think?
Go get him.
Crimson Thorn.
It's working.
You want
Hit
more?
them now.
Bury them.
I got this. Gotta get out.
Okay, er ist da. Es war Level 16, es war auf jeden Fall stärker als wir.
Skydim we're in. We always end up working, don't we?
Come on, this is normal for us. Is it bugging you?
Not at all. I wake up every day ready for a new adventure.
None of us could ever ignore a cry for help.
Especially if a primal beast is behind the records.
Right. That's also on our to-do list.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
I will love you.
Enchanted land.
Stay calm and don't worry too hard now.
Das war nur der eine.
I think I sense a primal nearby. Hold on to that thought. Freeing the prisoners comes first. That's right.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ich krieg die ganze Zeit regenerieren.
Pieces.
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone.
Hey,
I'm moving as fast as I can. Keep those goblins occupied.
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
Yes, but never mind. You're right. I'll put my trust in you, Skyfarers.
Oh, great. You know how to shoot bows.
They'll need time to reload. That's when we charge. Crimson Thor.
It's working!
We've made a decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it. What do you think?
Focus!
Come here.
Those poor people are waiting for us.
Warte. Ja, scheint so. Oder auch nicht.
This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guts, them or you?
Huh? Check this out. I mean, it's me, right?
Watch out! This isn't your average goblin.
Eating the sweetest roll.
Follow my lead. Yep.
Okay, dann war es auch weg. Sehr schön.
We've cleared the area. It should be safe to free the captives.
Ich kann erstmal die Schatztruhe da oben vor irgendwie jetzt Katze mich hier davon abhält.
Thank you.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show!
I'm so pumped up right now.
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
Wow.
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Huh? What the? Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
Oh no, this is awful.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
Got it. Full speed ahead, everybody.
Machen wir gleich.
Not too late.
Ich muss mal gucken. Kann hier hoch, ne? Ja, da ist nämlich noch was. Und da oben ist noch eine Truhe. Und hier sind ein paar Goblins.
The villagers can't hold out on their own. We're their only hope.
Nochmal hier? Nö, was ja in dem Dorf wir wohl schon vor uns gefeiert haben. Also. Mal hier rüber. Und ihr seht Jump'n'Run zur Truhe. Okay. Ich muss ja das nicht mal da lang gemusst. Ist noch was fürs Archiv? Okay.
Will the islanders be okay?
It'll be better than...
Wir können ja mal gucken, ob wir jetzt noch ein bisschen was hier an den Trees machen wollen. Ja, wir haben einige Punkte jetzt gerade schon wieder zusammengesammelt.
It's all coming back to me. That's the stuff. Learn me something. Yeah, that should work. Love it.
Ich wollte aber mal ein paar mehr Punkte
Yeah,
hier.
that'll do. Can't wait to try this out in the field.
Was ist das? Möchtest also zusätzliche Rüste pflanzen? Okay.
Great! This'll do the trick. Ah, I think I get it.
A new technique. Seems useful.
So, da geben wir mal noch ein paar Fähigkeiten auf jeden
I
Fall.
love learning new stuff.
Can't wait to try this out.
Oh, that's how it's done.
Selber einzukönnen ist bestimmt auch ganz gut. Catcher-Resistenz.
Ready for action. Nice. I love learning new stuff.
Oh, Gruppenbuff. Ja, komm.
Can't wait to try this out.
Die Aufladungsgeschwindigkeit von Krafttanken erhöht sich erheblich. Das ist auch nach direktem Kommen. Okay. Interessant. Geht's mal an alle heilen? Ja, das sollte passen.
Okay, once we bust in like heroes. We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place. Buddy, seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
You wouldn't believe how old I am.
Which would make you old?
My lips are sealed.
We're almost there. Push through.
Gotta keep it up.
Enchanted land. Crimson
Get
sword.
up. And don't ever come back.
Hallo there.
Another heavyweight.
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
They should have sent more than a trio.
You're finished. Coming. We've got it. Burn you all enough. Watch out.
Catalina! I'll protect you.
Go full into the arms of it all.
Geo!
I'm on it.
We want more. I'm right behind you.
Nothing back.
Bring it!
Gale burst.
Oh. Schöner Gesamtschaden.
Really had our work cut out for us, huh? I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
Whoa, you guys were awesome.
Danke.
Just who are you guys?
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me! We fled from the Goblin Fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins. But our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Da müssen wir einfach nur rein.
Let's get those people out of there.
I knew you'd say that. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Roland here. What can Roland do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some Goblin Fortress. So take care of things here.
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but just be careful in there.
Will do. Who's ready to do this?
Ich sehe kein Problem damit. Einzelarchipel. Dieses Bergarchipel liegt im Westen von Zagakrante, wo der Frühling der blinden Städte und Dörfer berührt. Ja. Ja, das einzigste Neue. Wie hat Sierra es hierhin bitte geschafft?
Gives me the willies.
Be on guard.
Hallo Sierra.
We meet again. Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times?
Neue geheiligte Bodenmerkmale. Sierras Agentur für alles und der Schmied stehen die jetzt auf geheiligten Boden zur Verfügung. Was für ein Service. Sierra.
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
Sieger aufwerten. Ja. Gut, ich habe keine Materialien, um sie aufzuwerten.
Wanna temper your weapons?
Theoretisch fehlt mir derzeit nur noch diesen modernen Waffe aufzuwerten. Also. Gut. Ich meine, ich könnte immer noch die Waffe ausrüsten, um ein bisschen stärker zu sein, aber hey, reicht. Also noch dasselbe wie vorhin. Ja, nö. Ach ja, probieren, Sparfuchs. Gut, dann gehen wir mal. Oh, ich habe einige. Was macht Denkangriff? Denkangriff für mich die Kunst und Chamber ist auch die Anzahl der gewonnenen Linkstufe. Ja, nimm du mal gerne mal mit. Was haben wir hier? Den Vorrat von Erholungsgegenständen. I guess.
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry.
Is this like a coliseum?
Die ganze gerade am Lachen sind wegen dem Kolosseum oder was? Ach so. Yeah, let's go.
This place is crawling with goblins. It doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No, run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good.
Auch schönen guten Tag.
Damn, that was a good hit. Means business with that shield.
That gobber charges like a wild boar. I reckon we can outmaneuver it.
Oh.
They're open. I'm behind.
This is Relink. What's your status?
We're going toe-to-toe with this huge monster.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hold down until I arrive.
It's working. Gotta keep it up. Follow my lead.
What do you think?
Keep coming.
Can't keep up.
Pile on 'em.
Full bloom. No falling under my
Heads up, guys.
Right. Look out for any spread out and keep your distance.
Gotta keep it up.
Können wir uns erstmal die keine erzählen. Wow.
You need treatment.
Lass sie hier in Ruhe.
You're finished. You guys okay?
Wonderful. I'll finish this. Can't keep up.
It's working.
What do you think?
Can't be
Prepare
me.
yourself. Fight hard. Looks like it's losing steam. We should strike now.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Come, Crimson Sword.
It's working. Where'd all the smoke bright come from? Fire!
Spiral Road.
Gotta keep it up. Oh yeah! It's working.
Stay calm, everyone.
Gotta click and
You have
you're
my
wearing you down. I'll finish this, Selena.
All in a day's work.
Yeah. Never
Thanks. So discretion and keep your distance. The time is right. You want more?
Oh, disgusting.
Not over yet. Take my thorn. Come and get it. What do you think? Fight harder.
Vergaß dein Blut aus raus.
I'll protect you. Fall now. Rest in peace. Eo. I'm on it. I'm right behind you. Bring it. Gale burst.
No grumpy gobble's gonna one-up us.
Aber jetzt auch damit schon Kapitel 2 abgeschlossen. Kapitel gehen schnell vorüber.
Yeah, that's right. Run away with your tail between your legs.
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still.
Ow!
Yeah.
We're alive.
Oh, what a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, what are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with the primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
Oh no.
Don't calm down the primal beast. The situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Trust us.
Captain. All right, I understand. I'm sure veteran Skyfarers know what they're doing. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Ja, das mit Tiamat ging ähnlich aus. Oh. Ich muss ein bisschen mehr auf die Viecher auch achten, oder was? Oh mein Gott. Es hat so viele Collectibles jetzt schon wieder.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Man, those people we saved were so grateful.
Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem.
You're not wrong.
Aha!
Ja, aber schon die ersten Characters auf Level 10. Kann ich eigentlich meine Gruppe jederzeit anpassen? Oh ja, kann ich. Oh, und die kriegen trotzdem passiv Level-Ups. Ah. I see. Was man noch einsammeln könnte, ich glaube nicht. Ich will den... Ja. Doppelbelegung für Tasten. Haben die wirklich schon das Max-Limit erreicht? Wäre traurig.
Looks like a mining setup. Neat.
The winds have picked up. Rather foreboding, isn't it?
What's ahead?
Let's hurry.
Great! Whoa! This place gets way bigger on the inside. Whoa. Look, everyone!
Some sort of altar?
That's a primal beast!
Whoa! One wrong move, and that could be us. And we could forget about ever making it home.
Here again? Huh? That's its name. Just for a second, I could hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best.
Oh Leute, Boxen geben mir auch ein bisschen noch Geld, wenn ich so kaputt mache. Okay.
We need to stop the primal wind.
Holy!
Poor thing. We have to help it.
Oh ja, haben noch so einen Spezialkampf hier.
Let's find a safer way to cross.
Will ich mir noch ein paar Fähigkeiten dafür geben? Wie groß ist dieser Tree, by the way? Oh, okay.
Yeah! Ready for action. You can take them. It's working. Let's go.
Shall we?
You have my blade. Quickly, head further in. Prepare yourself.
You want more? Don't. Are you okay?
Muss aufpassen.
Keep up.
Not quite.
Shall we?
You have my blade.
Nerve. Gorgeous Guardian.
I had some gorgeous help. Just with the clearing order. I needed that.
Superb.
It's working. Gotta keep it up.
What do you think?
All together.
Shall we?
Roger.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that was
You have
great.
my blade
Every
wherever
rose
you
has her
need it.
thorns, after all.
So, was kommt?
Better focus
Uh.
on the yeah, on my mark.
Cut them down.
Keep it up.
Understood. Let's go, Captain.
It's working.
What do you think? The next one is mine. Take my thorns. Come and
Oh, es sind zwei davon.
You're finished. This should do it. Fix it.
don't mind if I do.
Don't lose focus. Never fair. Try not to move. Go get him. Let's get you touched up.
I thought I was finished. Come, Crimson Thorn. Come and get it.
Oh.
Where's that came from? Take him out. Let's go.
Following. going of course.
Right.
There. Are you injured?
No.
I love you, Ted. Come, Crimson. Can't keep up.
Fire on her.
Let's go. I'll support.
Is that always so beautiful?
Einer ist schon mal weg.
Elegance is all about consistency, dear.
Here we go.
I'm with you.
Great.
Sehr schön.
Let's see. Not bad.
Da wird das 12 Level über mir. Boah, ging es eigentlich ganz gut.
Hey, you guys. Think we can go this way?
Oh. Gefährlich, eine Brücke, weil ich wünschte, um zu nehmen, aber gut.
Ugh, more booms. Just our luck. Do you think these goblins are running away from the primal beast?
Sure seems that way.
But if we leave them be, they'll just try to ransack the town again.
I'll finish this.
That should be the last.
Miss me? There. Now it's a straight shot to the altar.
Ja, mal gucken. Wie ist das?
Think I'm having deja vu. But there's another lever here. What you hiding?
Schatzruhe first.
Great! Again with the goblins?
Hurry. The altar should be down this path. Come
It's the
and get
home
it.
stretch! Go, go, go!
Natürlich.
Oh, crud! Watch out! This thing's not gonna hold up much longer!
You gotta be kidding! Go for it!
Wait, what? This is insane! Look out!
We can take refuge in the back cave.
Jo. Okay.
Too many close calls lately.
Lyria, are you hurt?
No, I think. Don't mind if I do. Hope we've all got our hiking boots on.
Ja, goldene Truhe und hier haben wir so eine Kleinzange.
Oh, look at you hiding.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Sweet.
Today's been one hell of a welcome to the sky. Could we have one normal day?
Great! Spy fairs. Kinda comes with the territory, don't it?
Sure. I don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
Ich hab's richtig gesehen. Wait.
People of Temple must have been mining here.
I imagine so. Thanks to the primal, it looks like they've got no shortage of resources.
Primals are
Oh.
amazing.
Ist erstmal doch geschafft, irgendwo runterzufallen.
Looks like the only way left is up. Either we move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
suffering a great deal. We better move faster. It's too dangerous here.
Do these Meiji things never learn or what?
What's become of them? Are they deranged?
I don't know. They're trying to take us down with them.
We have to move.
Whoa, fuck, fuck. Okay. Close.
Man, I feel like my wings are gonna fall off. Whatcha highlight? Not bad.
Wunderbar.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Let's do it!
Jetzt irgendwie mehr Siegel angezeigt, aber ich habe immer noch die Materialien dafür.
The wind's so strong.
Must be close to the eye of the storm. Be ready for a fight.
Yeah, come on. This ain't our first rodeo with a primal.
Let's go. Und wenn sie uns mal wirklich ranlassen würde. Oh.
Blocking our connection? Just like what happened with Bahamut.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
Yeah, we'll just have to hold them off until Lyria can talk to them.
I'll protect you.
Stay on your toes. What do you think?
Gil!
I'm on it.
I'm right behind you.
We're going to save you. Go first.
Do it again.
Roger that.
Das war schon mal ein guter Damage.
Let's back off. Watch its behavior for now.
All these rough winds kind of reminds you of Tiamat, doesn't it?
Tiamat's anger was always motherly somehow. But Firakin's gales seemed to shriek with hate.
Ich find's krass, wie Lyria einfach hier auch mit Schild. Oh.
What do you think?
Ready for action? Go on, Vegeta! It's working!
We'll never hit it at this rate.
It turned into a big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
I think I can help. Lord of Light, come forth! Over here! Quickly! You better stay at the
Oh! Hi, Bahamut.
Hey, nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Firakin's power is starting to swell.
Hold up. Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different? You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction. But after the war, they abandoned us here in the Skyrim. Some took to the land. Some were deified. Still others found a home alongside Sky Dwellers and helped advance great civilizations.
Like Hurricane, primal of vitality. It blessed him filled with its power.
How callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
Payback's on its way.
Darn right. Just don't get sloppy. This thing means business.
Hurricane, I promise we'll save you. Its magic reserves are free. See, it keeps flinging attack after attack at us.
Something about Hurricane's power feels unnatural.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
You guys okay? Enchanted land.
Ich glaube, ich habe irgendwie jetzt eine Phase geskippt, dadurch, dass ich die Attacks am Anfang gemacht habe. Da ist schon wieder eine Overdrive drin, ey. Come on! Bürgen hat keine Chills. Juri hat irgendein Schild, anscheinend. Jetzt kommt wieder das. Da ist er da.
It's okay. Be at peace now. Thank you.
And that's a wrap, folks! Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-It Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
Lyria.
What's this? No! Stop it! Stop it! Please don't! What the heck?
The primal beast is being absorbed. But it doesn't... It's not Lyria's doing. What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it.
You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager.
Now, they look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
And you are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
No! Let me go!
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Who is this freaky guy?
Miss me?
Full bloom! No falling under my wall. Can't keep up? What do you think?
Great time's up.
Hannah, you're
Come, Crimson Thorn!
Let's go.
Yep.
What do you think? Lyria!
The fuck?
You want more, don't you? There.
Here it comes.
Crimson Thorn!
Okay, das gescriptet auf jeden Fall.
Come and get me.
Playtime's over.
It can't be.
One left.
He's a freak! How do you even get that strong?
Here it comes.
Das ist Kapitel 3? What the fuck? Wie viele Kapitel hat das Game denn dann?
So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day. How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's elegy. Oh, my apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
Oh. How rude of me. You may call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia, I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Esta Lucia.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Astalucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything.
Press X to doubt.
Prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Estalucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch. You fuckface!
It. Come, let us return.
Ma'am! If I could just stand up.
Give her back! Lyria! I won't go with you! Get up! Child of Flames! Thy name is...
You are unworthy.
Lyria, welcome to your new home.
Please save me! Stop this! Please help me! Where were you when I needed you the most? You're awake? You big jerk! Do you know how worried I was? First those weirdos took Lyria, and then you wouldn't wake up! Are you gonna be fine now? Good. In that case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
Ich frage mich, ob es keinen Dialog
Can't
geben.
afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
We know how you feel, but we can't jump the gun here, not without knowing more.
Yeah, that guy was tough. We need a plan.
Otherwise, he'll just mop the floor with us again.
No matter. We can't stop until we have Lyria back.
Right. We're coming, Lyria.
Oh, Catalina.
Warum geben sie die Cheater oder halt, ich denke mal bei Granblue selber sein, dann nicht irgendwie Dialog oder so, weil die werden so oder so gevoiced. Naja, aber gut.
Captain!
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
A church? They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh! How are you feeling, Captain?
Never mind me. Where'd Avia go?
Yes, well, about that. It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you, Roland.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydam's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Silly me. I must have been rambling about something else. Moving right along. I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya!
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It Dude.
It's Roland.
Es wird wahrscheinlich Radical bleiben.
All right, let's get a move on.
Sure. Let me pack my things and I'll meet you by the dock. See you soon.
Gut, die brauchen immer noch einen Plan, aber für die ganze Aktion, ne?
Lilith. Enough is enough.
Ja. Er hat persönliche Vergangenheit mit Lilith. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, wir kriegen echt ein komplett neues Outfit. Nichts dagegen, sieht gut aus. Jetzt Wolfen wurde als Schrott verkauft. Sieht echt cool aus, um ehrlich zu sein. Ich mag den Style.
Poor Catalina. Lyria's kidnapping has hit her extra hard.
Ich wundere jetzt dann nur, wie das denn jetzt die Skier von Gran aussehen würde.
We'll save her, no matter what.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. I'm not... We're not giving up. Look. Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world, that we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back. Together, as a crew.
Okay.
Lyria.
I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
It's all good.
Nah. I haven't been taking things seriously enough. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense for danger. But I still ignored the warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn thing. Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home. And nothing's gonna stop me.
All right.
Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
Neue Dienste. Schon wieder neue Dienste. Symbol gehört. Gibt es auch mal neues Sehenswertes. Okay. Und wir haben neues Sidequest. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wenn ich das letzte Mal einen Handwerker um Hilfe fragte, wie das Teig ist. Könntest du mir an seine Flyer holen? Wenn ich darüber nachdenke, ist ja ein neuer genauso aus wie der von damals. Haben wir sogar schon. Here you go.
Mission complete.
Jetzt stellen wir erstmal noch hier ein Sidequest kurz ein. Scheint aber noch irgendwas zu sein. Das Stück sollte ich mich Kringepisse entdecken. Ja, haben wir auch schon.
Easier than eating
Was noch?
Maybe we could use this.
Dämische Bürgern, okay. Schlüssel haben wir noch nicht.
Don't mind if I do.
Kriegst du deine Kreinzange? Der 6. World 3 haben. Okay, das wird einfach so eine Quest werden, die wir bis zum kompletten Ende hinhaben werden. Kohl des Holz. Okay. Mit Refinium war das schon mit einer Waffe aufgehoben. Nice.
Got an order? What should I strengthen? I'll unlock its hidden potential. A complete success. I'll handle it. How about that?
Ja. Gut, jetzt bin ich hier schon gar nicht mehr so weit von der Waffe eigentlich entfernt.
Always aim for the top.
Ja, ich will, dass einfach mehr stärkere Magie ballert. Sie darf Magie ballern.
I'll handle it. Good.
Kann ich eh nicht weitermachen.
Your weapons won't betray you. Come back sometime.
So, ja, warum nicht? Ja, da muss ich was an Stuff. Nebenquest. Waffensammlungsboni, okay. Du SP für deine Waffe, wenn du ausgibst. Okay. Oha. Interessant.
Behold, new power.
Ja, Verpacktstoß, okay.
Intriguing. Excellent. A new technique.
Das heißt, ich kann noch verschiedene, ja, Waffen anstellen, okay.
One more spell for the books. It's all so clear. This'll do the trick. All right.
Lovely. Yes. Let's see the young bucks do this. Ooh.
Well now.
Aber man kann gleich hier so sagen, okay, hier, geh bis hierhin.
My thorns feel sharper already.
Ja.
Bolder and more beautiful.
Ja, warum nicht? Er hat so viele Sachen, die man jetzt noch verbessern wird.
Wow. Despite it all. Welcome. Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they freak you.
Ah, okay.
Determined.
Yes.
Is your stomach growling?
Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
And also,
Sonst haben wir noch irgendwo nicht eingesammelt seit Questen. Okay.
yep, that's locked up tight.
Ja, das ist es. Gut. Ich würde aber sagen. Oh, man kann ja doch Tastenbelegung ändern. Oder? Nee, kannst du nicht. Ja. Ich denke mal, ein guter Punkt, hierfür da aufzuhören. Channel, if you're still watching. I'm reading the stream here. Auch wenn es ein bisschen sage ich mal, Potenzial hat, ein bisschen grindy zu werden und auch ein bisschen viel System doch jetzt schon kommt. Ich bin auf jeden Fall gespannt. Und habe auf jeden Fall Bock weiterzuspielen. Ja, bis jetzt macht mir das Game doch schon gut Spaß. Ich bin auch ganz verwundert, wie schnell die Kapitel durchgehen. Wir sind jetzt schon in Kapitel 4. Aber das wird einfach nur dementsprechend heißen, das Game wird halt einfach sehr viele Kapitel haben. Es wird halt einfach die Story sehr kleinteilig aufgeteilt haben. Aber ja. Ich hoffe, euch gefällt dieses Projekt auch. Und irgendwie Bock, habe ich auf jeden Fall auch schon mal wieder Bock, mal zurück zu dem Gacha Game zu gehen, aber hey. Das ist auf jeden Fall sehr grindy. Aber ja. Ich werde das auf jeden Fall weiter zocken. Das bockt sehr. Und ich hoffe, ihr verfolgt das mit mir. Und guckt euch das an, sei es im Stream, sei es in den Folgen, die noch daraus geschnitten werden. Und ja. Die ersten paar Folgen werden gleichzeitig laufen mit dem, was jetzt eh schon läuft. Das heißt, es werden jetzt 4 Videos pro Tag erstmal rauskommen. So lange, bis Fate Samurai Remnant durch ist. Das sind nur noch ungefähr eine Woche. Ab da muss den Timeslot von Fate Samurai Random übernehmen. Das wäre eine Woche. 4 Videos, ab da dann wieder zurück zu den normalen 3. Aber ja, ich werde so die ersten Videos hiervon so schnell wie möglich halt rauskriegen. Und dann sage ich, bis das nächste Mal. Bis dahin. Ciao. Bye bye.